Ooh, what's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. It's Monday. It is Monday, right? That's kind of escaped my mouth. It is Monday. We are in the Githyanki crèche, and it looks like we're on the cusp of starting Act 2. Now, there is a lot of debates from what I've seen, both in chat as well as online, as to what defines Act 2. A lot of people say it's, getting into the Shadow Curse lands. And some people say it's upon entering through the mountain pass. So I just call this Act 1.5 because it's like this weird in-between the whole monastery area. It's like this weird in-between that people can't really seem to universally agree on. And so either way, we are either in Act 2 or starting Act 2 tonight because we'll be entering the Shadow Curse lands tonight. Just after we clear the crèche here. That's the plan, anyway. So thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for being here for it. We gotta remember where we left off. We cleared out the egg room. Did we clear out in here? What is in here? Oh, right. That's where a bunch of, like, the youths are. We have to clear that room still. We have these people in the hallway. We did clear out the training room, which is just in here. Gale showed his true strength using Ice Storm for the first time, and let me tell you, it did not go well for the enemy in there. It did not go well for them. They got absolutely annihilated. And so I guess that means from beyond there, we did clear the Infirmary. We did take out the... Oh, what's her name? I can't remember the Kitsarak or whatever they're called. And then we have to go beyond that door. Beyond that door is where things get really real. I remember that. So, yeah. We just have to clear out a little bit of stuff here. We cleared out the vendor as well. So I guess we can just kind of take care of this room here. There's two enemies right here. There's one here and then this guy over here. This one walks around. What I think I want to do... Oh, there's another guy right there. What I think I want to do is ambush these two youths, which kind of feels dirty. But ambush them and just get rid of them when these guys are out of the hallway. I should close this door. I have to clear out those guys too, but I'll probably do that on my way out. Probably. Yes, I'm playing on Tactician difficulty. Yep. That guy walks all the way over there. This person... It's not a huge deal if they see, but it would make it a lot easier if they don't. Because then I can ambush the two of them together as well. Alright, that guy's all the way down there. You're right there. Let's make our save. Let's enter turn-based mode as soon as you go down one path or the other, or maybe stop. Okay, right there. I'm so sorry, youths, but you must go.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
You sought a fight, and now you shall die. Oh, shoot, I forgot. We should have moved Billy back, but that's fine. Let's just get attacks going before these people come back. You're not within range here. That's fine. Oh, he just entered. We need to kill these people off immediately. Good job. You kill. You. I said kill. You missed. Do this. Kill. Okay, they're dead. And now these two are about to be in combat as well, which is fine. Let's get you over here. We took out these two without these two being involved, which works for me.
Let's go.
That works for me. I can actually get all the way over there. Can we hit you with a topple? We can. Nice. The movement is ridiculous on this guy. And he's prone and half dead already.
A tale for the ages.
Looking good. Feeling good. Let's get an angle right here. Let me hit you with an ice knife real quick. Oh, I don't have the movement nor the angle for that. Hey, we can hit you directly from right here, though. Encrusted with frost. We got the cold underneath them. This is good. This is really good. Oh, they saved. Damn. You know, Gale. You know, man.
I cannot take much more.
You lived. I'm proud of you. Oh, he jumped off the ice. Fair enough. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking until their next turn. Don't attack me ever again. You fool. Alright, Shadowheart. What do you got going on?
Got to move.
What do you got going on? Do you have line of sight on both of these? Sorry if you guys hear a screeching child. Let's hit him with this. Never mind. Never mind. Yo, Billy probably is not gonna have an angle. Probably not. Maybe. He does. But, you know, it didn't do much for us. Gale is dead. I kind of expected that. I expected Gale to die. Lae'zel, can you actually get out here? I would love if you could hit this guy. No? 45. Let's just have you shoot them. We are out of superiority die, so I'm definitely going to have to do a rest of some sort really soon. Really, really soon. But, they're both just about dead. Now that it's the monk's turn, they should just die.
What do I have to lose?
Very good.
Light on my feet.
Very good. Let's, you know, revive Gale, because he kind of downed.
For the two of us.
Alright, let me say hello to everyone in chat. What's up, Shark? Hey, Jen, Kudisian, Wendy Ruthier, Orthanos, Dakar, HQC, Chopsui, Kiko. Elgranon is here but lurking. Well, hello there. What's up, Soulman? Hey, Amanda. Almost Yearly, John Cornford, Dom A. Yes, we are playing on Tactician difficulty. What's up, Liddy Pity? Hey, Purex. You better read our messages today or no likes. Other bitch. What's up, More Coffee? Hey, Gerald. When we stream Date Everything, you will not see me play dating simulators. They can be funny, but most of the content around it is just like, I find it dull, so I just don't touch that stuff. What's up, Dodo? Hope you've been good. Yeah, the Githyanki crossbow trip attack does hurts. It does. What's up, Night Hunter? Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you're doing fantastic.
Anything of use?
Hope you're doing fantastic. Let's do a short rest. That'll give me the key back. That'll also give me back my superiority die. Doesn't give me any spell slots, but
What's next?
we still have a level 4 spell slot in her, so she can use blights.
Ready and willing.
We still have 3 1s, 3 2s, and a 3 on him. So we can still handle a lot of stuff in this. What I might do is maybe a long rest before I go down this way. Maybe I'll just clear out everything here using my remaining resources. I think maybe that's the plan. Oh wait, you're not actually dead, you're knocked out. How'd that happen?
Let's move.
How'd that happen? That can't be allowed. Alright, we have this guy over here, all by himself. He's about to get wrecked. Is Indiana Jones somewhere in the cards? Nah. I have absolutely zero interest in Indiana Jones. I've never been interested in Indiana Jones, though. It's nothing unusual there. You have literally just a jade.
You sought a fight.
You sought a fight.
Blood comes easy these days.
Lae'zel is finally encumbered. Let me start giving some of this to Shadowheart then.
What to do?
Pretty sure we can interact with this
Catch a break.
portrait. What you do with the witch that wants to get your one eye in exchange? I have not encountered a witch that wants one eye in exchange. The only thing related to any eyeballs is Volo, the bard. In which case, he pried out an eyeball and gave me a fake one so I can see invisibility.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Let me roll history here. A 21, yikes. Yeah, there's no way.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I don't want to do this yet, I think, because I'm pretty sure Lae'zel will be upset by it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save and see how she reacts. She called, like, she basically complimented her. She's not, like... She doesn't hate Vlaakith by any means. She loves Vlaakith. So I just want to see what happens. I didn't see who approved or disapproved there. It just happened. It just went away too quickly.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
Nice.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
He's so pleased with himself. Alright, I'm pretty sure Lae'zel disapproved of that and Shadowheart approved. I think that's what it said. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. Maybe we'll try again a little bit later on that.
Look the way her stark white.
Anyway, that's the egg room. We dealt with that. This is the infirmary area. There's still some people in here. You guys couldn't tell. I'm just kind of clearing everything out in hopes of just getting as much experience and loot as possible. That's the current objective.
With haste.
Alright, there's 2 youths, 3 youths. That's the infirmary. I think there's 2 adults in here, yeah. Gish Umarak. This guy is... What is Gish? Is that his name or is that a position? He has war magic, elemental infusion, psionic empowerment. So he's more powerful than the average Gith. And there is no door to seal on this. What I think would be the prudent play here is not ambush the youths, but rather corner this guy and wreck face. Oh, there's one sleeping in the bed, and Ardent as well. Let me go over here and talk to Gish and see what he has to say.
Very well.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Oh, that's it, huh? You know Sternagos is... Never mind. Sternagos a wee bit dead. But what I'm going to do with Billy specifically is... put him over here in the corner. Billy's likely going to die here. He stands a fair shot at dying. That's okay. Gale can go over right next to him. We can kind of use Billy to help keep him alive.
Look entirely too soft for my liking.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, you're still over encumbered, I'm just realizing. There you go, now it's not. I forgot we got the Soulbreaker Greatsword on her. That sword's great.
At the ready.
I'm gonna need a little more
No time to
health
rest.
on Gale. Gonna need a little bit more on you, buddy.
I applaud your taste.
Where'd they go? Why are the potions not there?
A long
Hello?
word.
Did I put them in someone else's pocket on accident?
Blacketh's will be done.
I did. I put them in hers. My bad.
Nearest library.
Need him full health so we can actually get at least one turn in, depending on how things go. Killing just for loot. Killing for loot as well as experience. Since I plan on going against the Gith and their wants. Now this Ardent. I guess we'll see. Let me put
Assume
Lae'zel right here. She'll have enough movement to get to either. And we can do the same with Shadowheart. And Shadowheart can kind of tank against this room. There's no way they're not going to join in on this fight.
Looking ahead.
But this guy, I think, needs to die quickly. And he's just about dead.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This might kill him. It does. That's actually really nice. If that's the case, I'm going to go punch this Ardent.
Gods take you first.
And the youths did join the fight. They're all out in the other room. Alright, he's down to 14 already.
got to focus.
Now, what can Shadowheart do to really help with this situation? You have no level 3 spell slots, but you have level 4. I want to save the level 4 for the next fight that I'm going to get into. This is level 3, so I can't use Spirit Guardians, though that would be really nice here. We can use Guiding Bolt. Hopefully finish this guy off. Nice. Good stuff. I'm going to have her stand right here. If the youths come in, they'll have to get by her. And she has a pretty high AC of 20. So if they try to attack her, she'll be able to tank a lot of damage, a lot of hits, and they'll have to run by her for an attack of opportunity to get into this room.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale is kind of in the line of sight for this.
Mistra Rill.
We have a lot of level 2 spell slots. I'm just going to Ray of Frost, I think. Damn. Well, hopefully she doesn't nuke him. And you're going for Gale. God damn it. Poor Gale, dude. Oh, she Misty stepped out. Alright, well, that's actually a really good play. Billy, come on. You gotta hit those, brother.
Swift and lethal.
What's up, Terrace? Did I miss the Zythisk? Yeah, the Zythisk stuff happened last night. How you doing, Clyde? Hey, Wise Kuma. Now, you are not going to have the movement to get all the way out there unless maybe we get a good distance on the jump. Maybe. Nice. Okay. You have these. Go ahead and do a trip attack. Oh, God. You almost one-shot her. Okay. Well, you know. Should I action surge here? No. No, I should not. Oh, they be dashing. Alright, so now we kind of have a jam in the doorway. The monk will be able to clear out that jam. I kind of wish they would have died.
I won't give in.
Oh, just one shot you.
Light on my feet.
Let's go right here. Land an attack. You'll explode. You didn't explode. Never mind. And then you should be able to just one-shot this guy too. Very nice. And all that's left is this raider right here. Can you get a position, Gale? I don't know if you'll be able to get a view on them. Nah, they're out of range. I can use a level 1 spell slot. Never mind. They're still out of range. Alright, there's nothing you can do, Gale. Just sit back there and look pretty or something. I don't know. Oof. Oof. Okay, Billy. Get yourself in range for a shot. You know what? Good hit. Everyone clap for Billy.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
That extra psionic damage goes hard. It goes so hard.
Moving.
60, 50, 45. Damn. Did they put the kid back in there again? Evil.
Cutting to the chase.
You gotta hit those. Alright, job's done. No, the kid's not back in there. The chest just screams. The chest just screams. Very normal. What's up, Cold Zero? Clint eats wood. Yeah, it's a very good name for a termite. Clint. Oh my. I thought I canceled that. I clicked somewhere else in hopes of canceling that. Instead, we just detonated it and now we're on fire. Sick. Good job. You guys ever punch a barrel of fire wine? Because shame.
Can't slow down.
What's Gish have? Infirmary key. What would I need an infirmary key for? Ring of elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack. I was going to say that would be, like, when I read the first part, it's great, but it's, like, specifically the weapon attack. So it wouldn't give me another 1d4 cold if I use Ray of Frost. Still, we'll take it. We'll still take it, thank you. These guys have a lot of random valuables just kind of chilling around. Fruit porridge. Why do these guys always have so much food? The Ardents. Billy's not taking any hits, by the way. Billy out here looking strong. Now, Shadowheart is over encumbered. Gale, it might be time for you to backpack some loot, my guy. Also, it might be time for me to stop picking up literally every piece of armor that I can find. We already know that Sternagos is dead, but I didn't get... Did I loot this room up? I don't think I did. Let me go do that. Infirmary records. What's up, Simon? A list of Githyanki names and treatment they received from the infirmary. It's written in the common tongue. The name Varl comes up 47 times. Savarsh Keth. Far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research, and I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Who's still Sternagos? Which one was Varl? The first idea is the one that got stabbed by the other youth. That's my thought. I guess I can go back and check names. Already read the research notes. Check all these bottle racks and stuff. Cannot move the crystal vase. Maybe I did loot the room up. By the way, there's Sternagos' body. Chilling in the corner. Your cousin graduated from high school. I'm one proud cousin. Nice. Like that. I like that, clown. The Folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while, Zerthamon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver. So began the war for the one sky. Upon his inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zerthamon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Gith Zerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Sharlaki, the Unforgivable. No, I need you to pick that up. I wonder if she'll have anything to say about this one specifically. How you doing, Dave?
You must have
Hey, damn squib.
questions.
Hey, Dutch. Alright, she has nothing to say about that specific disc. Alright, now, Shadow Hearts. You're carrying a lot of... Oh, you know what? It's these crossbows. The crossbows are actually stupid heavy. Can Gale carry one without being over encumbered? He can.
Have a lot on my mind. Well.
Alright. So there's a couple ways I can do this. I need a long rest either way before I take on the next fight, whichever fight that
Curse,
is.
I put my hands on everything.
I think it's best if I do the long rest now and then go towards the back where the Inquisitor is. I think back there. There is this door right here which has... Never mind, this door on this side, which is where the one of the exits is, and it has 4 level 5 Githyanki.
Any word on the search for the
One being an Ardent. We have 2 warriors, and I think a Raider up there. Yeah. Taking on 4 level 5 Githyanki at the same time with my current resources is not ideal. But I don't wanna do this fight right here. I mean, I do have Blight available. Maybe I try it and see how it does. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll just try. We'll see what happens.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's just kind of harsh doing any type of major combat with limited resources, but I do have a level 4 spell slot available on Shadow Hearts.
Eager for battle.
You have my attention.
I need more heals on Gale.
Progress.
Surprise, guys. Gale needs healing.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Can Billy carry anything? No. Alright. These guys have no idea that the rest of the crèche has been absolutely annihilated.
For the artifact, Rastil.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned, excited.
Oh, okay, so I just learned through conversation here, the Ardents are people that specifically follow the Inquisitor, it looks like. Okay.
I wonder what the
Any
next
word
move
on the
is.
search for
Let's
the
try
artifact,
this way.
Loose words are food for gay spies.
That's a pretty wide AoE.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
That's necrotic damage. I don't think they have necrotic resistance. So this could do a lot if we get good rolls.
Salutations.
I'm gonna need some of these guys to come up here.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me.
I kind of have the upper
Visited by
hand,
an Inquisitor in an
since they have
age.
no idea what's about to happen.
I would be more concerned, excited.
Charmed, I'm sure. May it please, Mistra.
Alright. So the idea here is,
Wish to live in more interesting times.
we ambush them
For the artifact, Rastil.
by knocking this raider down towards Shadow Hearts. And what I can do before I even send him flying is just a topple, or I'm sorry, a flurry of blows push, which might outright kill him. We'll see how this does. Yeah, I just outright killed him.
Killing has earned you a new foe.
Ooh, and Shadowheart rolled great initiative. That's actually fantastic news. Okay, so for science here, I'm just going to end this character's turn. Move him back so they have a hard time hitting me. I want to see what Blight can do. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought this was an AoE. It's a targeted spell. Oh. I don't know why I thought Blight was an AoE. I confused it with the poison AoE, I think. Chance of hitting is pretty low. Is there anything I can do to up that? The Constitution save. Sorry about the screeching child, guys. Whatever, just try it. I mean, 21 in a single hit from Shadowheart isn't bad. Let's get a touch of death on you. Pretty close to an outright kill there. Can't hear a child? Good. Oh, you dropped your weapon. Kill the Ardent, please. Billy guy, Billy boy. You gotta hit those, man.
No gloom.
Them's the ones you gotta hit the most. Will this end up hitting my teammates? It looks like it will. I just want to science this.
The lesson is death.
Okay, so they have to roll a save. Which Shadowheart did not. Shadowheart did not. So that's what that targeting means there. Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
You are Fury, you are Death. And this guy needs to die. What can you do about that? I mean, I had 2 rolls at 49%. Would do us well. No, I don't have a baby. It's Daz's son. He's not been having a great day. He's been doing a lot of screaming. could Thunderwave just to get them the hell away from me. They'll probably outright kill this Ardent. Will they? I mean, even if it hurts Shadowheart, it's whatever. Alright, that guy died. Shadowheart's fine. Go ahead and action surge here. Damn, dude. How you gonna do me like that, Lae'zel? Yeah, I'll just counter that, so that way they just stay there. I don't know where they would Misty Step to. Yeah, just run down there and start punching, dude.
At the ready.
What's up, Blue? How you doing, buddy love? Oh, just out of range on that, so I'll just have the poo scraper.
Right then.
Alright, that worked out.
Might be useful.
I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to handle this room, but we did. Also, I'm glad that I now understand Blight. Blight is a single target spell. I assume because it showed a large circle that it was an AoE. In AoE, it is not. Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. When weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Spellcasting modifier? I guess that would go really well on a warlock, right?
Indolence breeds madness.
That would go really, really nice on a warlock.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Since you level 5s aren't too bad? Yeah, I mean, I guess not.
Your desire.
Skith Yankee crossbows are so heavy. But they do sell well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's start looting these side rooms.
Lies before me.
Elika. Who are you? Bloodied notes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
In blood-spattered capitals, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her, escort her, escort her on golden stairs to a place where pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite that torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Right. Asmodeus Tiefling. Or Asmodeus, rather. Whichever. Let me speak with the Dej. Let me see if anything happens here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
As one who is dead would. Who are you?
Elika. Scout.
Where are you from?
Elturel. Near Eden's Bridge. Exiles. Lost everything.
How'd you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gate. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
Huh. What did you remember?
A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
How does this rhyme go?
East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath, sun, it finds its rest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
For science, can I use that again? No. Interesting. So that's the sun. So beneath the sun, it rests. I mean, that would be great, like a great clue of sorts if I didn't already know where it is. That's something, like I said, the first time I played, I ended up finding out how to get to it. And it's like one of the few things that I remember very well in this game. Well comparatively to other things, I guess I should say.
With a flick of the wrist.
A 29. God, we already looted this room, right? I forgot about that because we can get access through this broken wall. Did I loot up top? I guess we'll go look. Celebrating your eldest daughter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your eldest daughter. Congratulations to you. Another year passed. No, not the empty plates. Just the pork leg, please. The Githyanki report down there. Broom and Buckets, a collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of the industrious little scaly creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of the kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right. Hope they turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit?" Yes. A key. A key that I probably don't need. On psionic manipulations and countermeasures. I'm not going to read all that right now. A Monglish. Let's go read this report over here. That's the entire Githyanki crèche aside from the inner sanctum area, right? This stone disc, right. Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon, threat posed minimal, suggested course of action, ignore. Well, I guess that explains why there were kobolds up there. And they were right to ignore them, I think. It's just extra fodder that things would have to go through to get to them. Murky Stew and Frost Kiss Ale. All right.
Let's see what this does.
That is the entire outer crèche area. So now we need to go this way. into this room. This is the captain's quarters. Okay, now we can do a long rest here. Oh right, it's red. We can't do long rest there. We'll just do a long rest out here then. That's fine. I think that skeleton's gonna die, which is a problem, but I should be able to summon another one here. Everyone say good night to Billy. Love you. Oh, hey, what's up, Lazel?
You must have questions.
Many. But none of them that are answerable now.
Of a handful one day, but not yet.
I don't think anyone really needs to talk. And there's Barkus still. Barkus chilling with Astarion. Alright, man. Let's get this long rest on the road. Hmm? What's going on? Hurry towards the sound. Observe the pair for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Call to them. Think the owlbear's having a nightmare? You okay, little buddy? Hold Scratch's gaze and incline your head towards the cub. Everything all right?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
How cute. How cute. It's one of those moments that I maybe should have used a potion of animal speaking, but pet the owlbear. Everyone approves, except for Lazel. Classic. And Halson, I guess. How did Halson not approve of that?
Nothing. Both animals.
All right. Oh, Jesus. He's just right back to sleep. My God, he fell asleep with a thud. Holy.
Eager for battle.
Let's put your sword back on. There you go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
All right, we're good here. Yeah, how wholesome, man. How wholesome.
The easy path.
All right, Shadowheart, let's make another skeleton out of Kithrak Therazin's body. Can't be reanimated. Why can't Kithrak... Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I can question her?
Never a dull moment.
Maybe? Where's that amulet? Though she may not want to talk to me because I'm the one that killed her. That might be a thing, too. Corpse 2 damaged. What the hell? Corpse 2 damage to do that? Alright. Well, I guess that explains why we can't take her skeleton.
I'm ready.
What does this do? Create more and stronger undead at higher levels. Oh, so I can choose 3 targets if I put it at level 4. Interesting.
Let's see.
Can you summon elementals? I can with Gale. Yeah,
Right,
I do have that spell. But I'm, with Gale specifically, instead of doing that, I'm using Ice Storm. What is this? Oh, Lightning Blast.
You must have questions.
I'm pressing the wrong things here.
No time to rest.
That's the item I got from Kithrak Therazin.
It is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
What do you mean we have
Don't
business
waste
to
a step.
conduct? You and me?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crèche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? He'll answer our questions.
Can't remember. I remember fighting on this bridge, but I can't remember what exactly. Guess we'll figure it out. Hey, Miss Bradica. I do enjoy how the campsites are different place to place too. In fact, I actually I should have explored the campsite that I was just at, because I'm pretty sure you can find items at different campsites too.
What's in here?
Don't know if there's traps here. I'm going slowly. No, it doesn't seem to be any traps. Here we go. Shirai Wargaz. 2 Ardents, a Raider, and a Warrior. On top of this guy who has 145 health. With legendary resistance? What does that mean? Plus 10 bonus to its next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Jeez. Alright, man. Can't be surprised. Classic. AC of 17 as well. Good lord. Now, how would I position everyone in this room to make the most of it? Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God. I guess it doesn't really matter so much, because they're all going to have, like, Misty Step, too. 210 experience. Just for entering the Inquisitor's chamber. Alright, I don't think anything will happen until I walk down the stairs, so I guess we can just position people up here. Billy. Let's get you over here. At the very least, he can be a distraction for any one attack. Theoretically, anyway. Gale, we can get you... Well, I think that warrior's gonna go right for him.
Our esteemed guest.
Oh.
Please approach. We have much to discuss.
They closed the door on me.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get you right on top of this warrior.
A long way to go still.
Let's get you both right on top of this warrior, actually.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
And I guess I'll use the monk to focus Wargas. I mean, that's...
Lost.
What are we looking like for the range on this? I'll be able to hit any 2 targets. So Wargas and
Her patience
an
is
Ardent.
not.
Which I'll probably target the closer Ardent first.
I won't ask again.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Alright, let's go.
My Ardent spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The
Us.
weapon. Give it to me.
No.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
No.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Chill. How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
How will it stop the mind flayers?
That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Lae'zel. Remember the Zaithisk? These Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I'll choose the right path.
The Zaithisk.
She approves.
I hate that you speak the truth.
Yes, question everything here.
Your path is mine to follow.
Hey, Lae'zel is loyal to us now. We're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith!
I'm assuming that means attack.
With me, to the death.
Alright, we get 3 turns before any of them do. Wargaz. Everyone will get a turn before Wargaz does. What I want to do is brute down this warrior with these 2. If possible, anyway. Maybe I should have Falara Louved before coming in this room, actually, but oh well. 65% there. Ooh, upcasting allows you to hit more targets. I didn't know that about Hold Person. Yo. Interesting. How do I want to begin this? I guess just a simple swing. Oh, no, wait. Yes, Spirit Guardians. What am I talking about? That's an easy 13 damage. Another 19 there. That's just...
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's just beautiful, man. Let's try to topple you. No topple. Sag on the topple. But we still took down 45 hit points there. I can't be mad about that. Billy, I'm going to go ahead and have him attack this warrior. This warrior's still going to get a turn, but at least it'll make it so if they do hit, it'll be easier to kill in the next turn. Oh, a critical. Can I get some love in chat for Billy the Skeleton? Oh my god. Billy the motherfucking Skeleton. Oh my lord. What a guy. What a legend. A legend in skeletal form. Billy Badass over here. Whew. Let's go Bill. Also, this song is great. Oh. Yep, well, there goes Gale dying again. The Ardents. Psychic Rend. Followed by a Misty Step, huh? Alright, let's try to kill this Ardent. What is Psychic Rend doing to us? Mentally in shambles, disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks, and saving throws. Noted.
On the move.
This Ardent dies now. Let's get a action search, a precision, and how about sweeping the leg here? Not enough movement? Damn. Oh, I didn't realize the movement was so small there. Soulbreaker? No? Well, we can try to trip attack you from here. Or maybe we focus on the Ardents. No, let's trip attack the Ardent, yeah. I mean, whatever. Still, good stuff. Good stuff. I could Misty Step over there. So that way they have a harder time getting away. But I also want to put like extra padding between the ranged people with this raider right here. So I'm going to move up a little bit into their path. And leave it at that.
Victory's assured.
Yo, it's time for an ice storm on these fools. Get him, Gale. Just get him. Oh, Gale killed that guy. Now this guy's encrusted with frost as well. Hey, good on you, Gale. Good on you, bro. Let's get you over here. Well, out of line of sight from that angle anyway. Oh, he fell on the ice! Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Nice. Hold on, what's this gonna do? 30%? Meh. Not enough movement. Alright, I guess we are doing this. They both saved. Sag.
Time to push my luck again.
He's already toppled. Oh my damages. He might actually die here. He could die right here. Oh, 14 left. So close. Billy, you know what to do. Oh, so close. Good try, Bill. Use rally on Wargas. Okay. How about landing a nice little ice knife on him?
On my honor.
Legendary resistance is gone. It did 1 damage. Better than naughts.
Time to strike.
You didn't think I'd make it to you, did you? You thought you would get away from me. Boy, was that wrong.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Shadowheart, finish the job.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Excellent news.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Billy MVP, no doubt. Thanks for stopping by, Nico.
Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who exactly are you?
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the 6 arms of Tunnarath.
And?
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It's mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The
Weird Al
Astral
Githyankovich.
prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
I just don't trust Vlakith.
My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
So she said that she will follow my choices. And she also wants to ascend. But what does ascension even mean if Vlakith isn't the true Githyanki leader? Based on the stuff that we read around Orpheus, I feel like there's a little bit of there's more than a little bit of a possibility that she is like a false queen. So like in Githyanki lore, I assume any followers of a false queen, should she be found out, would be therefore eradicated. They're not exactly willing to take prisoners or talk people out of it. They're just like, nope, you die. That's it. It just doesn't feel right, you know? You hate her voice so much. Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Is this game over? I think it's game over. Okay, load game. That's amazing. I had to test her. Well, she is strong. I'll give her that.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
I will give her that.
Impressed.
Did I, Sir RFI? I just didn't recall. That's so funny.
My queen. The deathless queen
Okay.
has spoken. You will.
Let me try some. Let me try a different route. Stay standing exactly as you are. Oh, she
I
disapproved.
expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice.
Chma.
You see Istic. You wear that which is
It's mine by
No,
rights.
I will cleanse it.
Promises her about ascension. Blah blah blah.
Set you.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Let me say this. I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolutes.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skirl, do not defy my queen.
Huh. So we can't tell her to do it herself. She doesn't like that. Stop poking the bear. I can't help it, man. I am incapable of not poking this bear. Wait. God, I don't know. I want to see both of these possibilities. I have done this before. If I remember right, if we agree to enter the prism, then the guardian will be in there. But then we can like not go through with it. Let me try that.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barna's in. Our each step with purpose. Blacketh has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
All right. Settle down here. Relax for a minute. Let me loot the room. All right.
Have a look.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall to a two-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Interesting. He only had a regular Githyanki Greatsword, huh? Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe that caused the throw takes 1d4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Let me pass that over to Lae'zel then. The Ardents carry so much food. Hold on, what's this? Intelligence concerning the weapon.
Seems simple enough.
Midst of the intricate carvings on the slate, one word in common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name. And then report on Moonrise Towers. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist trail as you asked, led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoled sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Or Susurrus, however you pronounce it. Coming back shortly to collect my pay.
Don't mind if I do.
Known locations of the weapon. Unfamiliar style of map marked with the following locations. Nautiloid Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers, question mark. Sharlak Voss. We've seen the name Voss before. Slate is densely packed with carvings. A few words recur throughout. Voss, Hasharlak, Vlakith, Loyalty. A note has been written over the text in common. Voss, traitor? Question mark.
Should mind my step.
Is Voss a traitor? Gloves of Belligerent Skies. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Affected entity has -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1d4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterward. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. Interesting. I've seen some other stuff with reverberation involved. I'm encumbered. There's too much loot. There's just too much loot, man. Reverberation build, you know? Reverberation. Meh. Alright, that'll help temporarily. What's up, Kara? Yeah, Voss was the guy on the dragon. Yep. I remember that as well. Confiscated book. The pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it's found in your possession, it'll be confiscated. If you're found to be reading it, you'll answer to Kithrak Therazin herself, Orpheus, infernal metals, and magic of the undead. There's that name Orpheus again. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Alright, is that everyone? That's everyone. I've looted everyone. I know this is where we want to go, but I think if I go over there right now when I have this to do, it'll consider me as leaving and kind of trigger things I don't want to be triggered, so we gotta do this first. Strange Conduit Ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage. That sounds like that would go great on Shadowheart. She's like the concentration queen. A lot of her spells that we're actively using are for concentration, so seems like a good idea to me. Alright guys, here's the deal. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna go do that. Before we hop in here, we're gonna do that, get that done. In the meantime, if you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do. There's already so many people here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing in my Baldur's Gate 3 adventure with me. I've been loving this so much, and I appreciate all of you being here a lot. Anyways, I will be right back. In the meantime, Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's get Billy grouped up too. Display case. I know that like this opens up. Like I said, I remember that pretty damn well. We just got to deal with these statues specifically. And there is some. Oh my God, what is this? There is some stuff over here too. The skin burster. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of force conduits, which is bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it's 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1d4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Oh. A little bit of explodey times. Alright, let me do a short rest to recover as much hit points for free. We make a save.
Never a dull moment.
We go in the planecaster.
Do it.
I'm going in.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
Time to invest in a still suit. No more time wasted on peeing.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
You know, in the content creation world, I think it would really only take a few people to actually invest in that type of technology and make it work in like a healthy way before every streamer has one.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
A pocket dimension, if you will.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. Immune to falling damage and jump distance is tripled. Alright, so we do the big jump. Whee! I think that's where we're supposed to go, but let's grab some stuff while we're here. Why not? Let's see what's going on around here. Weave moss. Yeah, there's people here. Deadgith Yankee. Long sword. I'm not too worried about a long sword. Scroll of Eye Bites. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Eye Bites. Eye Bites. That sounds... What was that? Divine Bone Shard. I believe I call that as Iber. No, no, specifically still suits. At least in Dune, the idea of a still suit means that when you pee, the suit itself processes it, cleans it, and allows it to be drinkable water after the process. Recycles. Inscribed Githyanki slates. The slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them. Oh, a typo. A fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. So, Orpheus. You know, even when I hold Alt, there are certain things that don't show up, like that thing that was up there. That bothers me immensely. I don't want to miss on things. No, this is a hand. Giant skeleton. Just realized. Oh, there's a chest over there. Well, don't mind if I do. Yo, hey. What is Elixir of Bloodlust? Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Replaces effects of other elixirs. You gain 5 hit points and gain another action? Holy. It lasts until long rest. Okay, so hear me out. What if we go Bloodlust Monk? I would have to learn the recipe to make that so I could make more, or maybe find shops that sell them. I don't care about the 5 temporary hit points, but the additional action when you kill an enemy. It's a free action surge, yeah. And it lasts until long rest, so even if you like go a turn not killing something, you can try again on your next turn. I would have to stop drinking Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, but I do have this, which gives me 19 strength anyway, so I'd only lose out on 2 strength. I would lose... At 20, I would get +5, so I would lose 1 on strength checks. So I wouldn't be as accurate on my attacks, and I would lose 1 or 2 damage per attack. I wouldn't lose out on too much, really. I'm going to see if I can get my hands on more of these. If I can, then that can be a thing that I do. Oh, look at that. Look at that, man. Is that Walnir? I think that's Walnir. If you know, you know. I see stairs over there. Is that through that cave? I think so. Up there's where we came from. I don't think there's anything else here, guys. And 1 damage assuming you hit, which is less than one assuming chance to hit. Yeah. So it's really not a big loss there. I would just need a steady flow of them. That would be the thing at this point. Just a steady flow of that elixir. Okay, let's go in here.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
Oh, thanks for the permission. Alright, here we go.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki.
Whoa!
But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
I haven't come to murder you, I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Why don't the visitors of my dream look like this? Her secrets that she only chews with her mouth open? Blasphemous. Hey, nice sword. Get up. You won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
Stabs.
Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Then give me something I can use to convince Lae'zel. Vlaakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire crèche stands ready to kill you in her name.
What crèche?
Speak, Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I've learned a few things. Your queen's lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Alright, open your mind, let Lae'zel into your memories. I could close her out, but I feel like this is the right choice.
Your thoughts become
Yeah.
one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinasin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
I mean... Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Good here, I hope.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I'm actually questioning what others are possibly left. I killed the entire crèche. Alright, wife, let me text you back. Alright, let's speak with Lae'zel here.
Vlaakith.
Loot first? I already looted that other area.
I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkagath! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the Astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, first, let me go over here. There's stuff over here I want. Elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Now that is Gale activity right there. That's the type of stuff that we like on Gale. Whoa. What do we have on you right now? Blast pendant? I'm not using that. This is better for you. That'll make it so his cantrips do better. A heavy chest. Meh.
I've got a long road ahead.
A rustic chest. Ooh, that's a hell giant finger. A gilded chest, elixir of heroism, and bark skin. A million vases. Which likely don't have anything in them. They never seem to. The Skin Burster. Hell of a name. I am over cucumbered again. What's Gale's inventory looking like? Oh, Gale can carry so much more. I'm underestimating Gale's capability of carrying things. Then again, these scrolls are pretty light, 0.02 each. He has a lot of space to work with. Okay, that's everything on that side. The halo effect on the group? Yeah, it's bless. Now this side is where things get interesting. Display case. Oh hey, look at that. We found it. Strange chunk of amber. 3 drops of blood suspended inside of it. Mm-hmm.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Hoarfrost boots. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. That is fantastic news. We can give that to Lae'zel. That is awesome.
Action, not reaction.
Considering that we're building Gale into a cryomancer. Now I have 2 characters that cannot fall prone on icy terrain. That is huge. So we can make these massive fields of ice.
Stayed interesting.
And 2 of my characters will not have to worry about it. Love that for us. Okay, what does this plaque read?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Okay, so we need to change them. This one facing east. Rises in the east, sets in the west. Or at least that's what it's like in the real world anyway.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Huh.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Can I punch it? It's sturdy. Which means I think I have to roll over 20. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Alright, so now it's facing east. We need to make it go west. And that should open this.
Statues reveal the hidden door.
Beautiful.
Curious.
It's gorgeous, even. That's not what I wanted to do. Everyone get in here. Everyone get in here, please. There we go.
Time to press ahead.
What's up, Kevin? Hey, Anna.
Let's see.
Secret stairway. Hey, Martin. So much experience! Almost halfway to level 8. Oh, wrong way. My bad. My bad. Right, so these things here are the energy sources that make these things tick. We should just be able to kill them off, and they'll open up. Very good. Oh! Dawnbreaker, let me disarm you. Nice. Well, that could have been bad. Energy source. Is that the one down there? Another Dawnbreaker right there. What does this thing actually do? I don't know what that actually does. Oh, there's a path back here. Well, I guess we can go up there then. Okay, so that one's for that one. That means that one down there is for this door.
All right, time to skulk about.
Cat's Grace. Cat's Grace is very good.
What path lies before me? You've made a grave mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Oh boy. Find the blood of Lathander. In case you were wondering what the blood of Lathander is, it's a mace. This whole time, it's a mace. I need to put some more stuff in the pockets of Gale for now. I've got too much stuff. Oh, I mean, these slates are adding up too.
Blood of Lathander, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
Oh, even my amulet has something to say about it. Okay, so this is what I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this is like an Indiana Jones moment where if I pick this thing up, it triggers a trap of some kind. As you can see, Blood of Lathander. It's a gorgeous holy mace. The big thing that it has going on is Sunbeam. Level 6 evocation spell Sunbeam. 6 to 48 damage. It's kind of insane. It's basically just a laser beam in any direction that I point it. Then it has once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2d6 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1d6. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. It's a really, really good weapon. But again, I don't remember exactly what happens when I pick it up, but I'm pretty sure something does, so wish me luck.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own.
That's the blood of
This mace
Lathander inside of it.
certainly has a very unusual design.
Failed history class, apparently. Reach into the light and take the mace.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Yeah. Let me leave it where it is for now. Can I investigate this room? No. I mean, there's these pillars, but... I don't know, man. It is what it is. Let's just grab it.
Stand before the mist. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Wait, it allows me to roll history every time?
Stand before this mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the mace.
You recall all the taking this mace, which
give it to me.
To something quite disastrous.
They all disapprove? My mace. Okay. Ah, so that's how it comes alive.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
4 turns remaining. We could escape. Or we could kill these solar machines. Hey J-Mac, have a good night, dude. We have 30 hit points each. I do have a mean throwing arm. However, things that I throw will not be coming back to me. Oh, you know what? Actually, returning pike, right? Death? It just says death. Heavily encumbered. Why? Oh, the blood of Lathander is why. Wait, hold on. Why am I so heavily... Is it this field that I'm in, perhaps? It might be this field that I'm in right here that has me heavily encumbered. Either way, the thing did come back, so... Now it's too far. I hit it once and now I can't hit it again? It's too far all of a sudden? Are you kidding me? I wish I could zoom out more. Well, it's something, I guess. Too heavy to throw. What just happened? You send those to camp for now. Gale, hold on to all that for me. The money is... I mean, the money's not crazy weight. Oh, you know what? Using the returning pike, it's two-handed. It unequipped this. Let me just do that for my bonus action. There it is. I'm sitting here wondering what the hell's going on. I forgot that I had the club in my other hand, my offhand. Now it makes sense. I forgot about the long rest idea. Which means I went into that fight with, like, after a long rest without drinking an elixir. Luckily I had the club. Alright. And your turn. Let's get it upcasted one of these guys. Cannot find path. What are you talking about?
Certainly.
Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's fine, dude. Good job, Shadow Hearts. Good job.
Mace will be done. Objective noted.
It actually takes necrotic damage. Interesting. Oh yeah, right, we have Billy too. Billy's kind of stuck in this room with me. Path interrupted. Path interrupted. Why? Okay, so that's because the wall is actually in the way. Alright, I get it. I get it. No, we can't do anything with you then. It do be charging the laser. It do be charging the laser. Maybe if I step back, I can get an angle? No? You can hit this one.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Glad that I have the returning pike right now. That's definitely a good bonus. I'll have plenty of time to take these out.
Let's get on with it.
Eager for battle. Leave no survivors.
Plenty of time. What is that thing that just went up that way? I don't know if there's a way to do this without
Still breathing.
the whole trap thing going off. Something like my intuition is telling me that there is, so maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I'll try to figure that out, but either way, we have it. It's fine. Now I need to put that back on.
Shouldn't have wished to live
There we
in
go.
interesting times. Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
I do have the Blood of Lathander, right? I think it's in Gale's pocket now.
So it might as well.
Yeah, right there. Okay, so here's the thing with this. It is a mace. It's not a finesse weapon. Generally, I would like to put this on Shadowheart, but
Stay idle.
where is it? I just sent it to Shadowheart.
Yes, for now.
There is work to do.
There it is. Considering it's not a finesse weapon and her strength has been plummeted, I don't know if it's worth. I do have her doing mostly spell casting anyway. So maybe I just have that on there just to have Sunbeam anyhow. Yeah, that situation, like with the traps going off, it's not even a big deal. As long as you have some type of range damage on everyone, it gives you ample time to dismantle. It's really not a problem. Yeah, I might just leave that on her anyway. Screw it.
No,
It's not like I have her doing a whole lot of melee damage anyhow.
Very well.
Screw with the main. Falara Louvre is very nice, but this is a little more direct damage, I guess. If I don't like it, I can always change back too. That's also not a problem. Now, if the whole crèche is dead, is there anyone that's going to come attack me? I guess we'll find out. Maybe like some of those scouts they sent out will come back. Oh, Shadowheart's over encumbered. Right. I forgot about that.
On I go.
Simon, have a good night, dude.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
I remember getting into a fight on that bridge there before. But that didn't happen this time at all. So maybe it's because I killed the whole crèche first. I mean, I left no survivors. None. Let me walk out this back door and see where this leads. I never looted this raider? Oh. I guess I didn't. Didn't even spare the wolves? I mean, the wolves attack you too, man. What can I do? Let them bite me? Just let them bite me? It's fine. Streamer just dies to wolves on repeat because he refuses to fight back. 115 experience? Where the hell am I? Oh. I probably could have gone in that way. Done some cheeky stealth action. Didn't realize this whole thing was down here. All right. I don't know what value there is in actually just crawling out instead of just like fast traveling, but you know, here we are. Okay, let me see. Where is somewhere that has some reliable sellers? There's the Grove. We're entering a different region? Huh? I mean... yeah, I guess I kind of would be if I'm going back. I can go talk to her, actually. Stay within the region. She's gonna press us about the egg. I didn't get no stinking egg. I actually did, though, but it's not for her.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I want to trade.
Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you
Yeah,
waste
do not the
calling
egg.
your baubles.
Do not the egg. I'm not trying to barter, I'm trying to trade. My bad. Is it wrong of me to keep so many of these items? I feel like it might be at this point. I'll just have to start sending a lot of it to camp. I have a hard time letting go if it has any type of special effect going on. And she's just about out of money here. Is there anything from her that I would like to buy? I'll buy a potion of animal speaking. How's that? Yeah, these armors sell for so much, dude. It's sick. It adds up. I've got almost 12,000 coin. I guess we can just buy stuff from her. Though what? I don't know. None of this really appeals to me too much except for black tentacles. I guess we'll just snag that up and go from there. It must suck to be an NPC in video games, guys. I can't stop him from selling all this nonsense to me. I get no say in the matter. He's just, yep, you're buying this now. Yes, black tentacles appeal to me. Is there anything else I want to sell? Not really. Alright, we're good. Still made big monies.
Very well, then.
Very well, then. Let me tell her that I'm not going to give her the egg. See what she does.
Have you found the egg?
You can't have the egg. I don't support this revolting experiment.
Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gifts.
Oh. She becomes angry. She becomes a little mad. Alright. I wasn't expecting to have to kill you. Careful, she has 200 swords to hit you with now. Hey, look at that. We get cacophony out of the deal. Hey, don't mind if I do. Alright, whatever. Open call for adventurers on behalf of the society. Call for adventurers. Exploring the nature versus nurture debate, the Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature versus nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis, a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution? We require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki crèche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkalag at the lodge for further details. Havkalag at the lodge. Well, I don't know why she would attack a full group by herself, but at least we got a lot of stuff out of her, I guess. Let me talk to Lae'zel about this.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Still on about Vlaakith, huh? Alright, well, we've got nothing else going on. I wonder if we can resolve any of this in camp. Can we have conversation with Lae'zel?
Already feeling better.
Probably thought you sold all your weapons.
You must have questions.
Nope, nothing here either. Okay. I tried. Okay, looks like we are going off to... We're going off to the next area. There's nothing else for us here. Where was it? Was it down there? I think it was down there. Down that way. Let's go the direction in which there are no traps. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a real good idea. Do like Act 1 or 2 more? To my memory, I thought 2 had a lot more interesting things going on. I think the game is about to get even better. Let's go. Oh, we do a bit of a long rest first? Is that what this is? We must go to sleep? I guess we can check for conversations again.
You must have questions.
Alright, nothing new there either. Okay. Well, something surely happens with Shadowheart.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crèche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I suppose you'll want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me.
You felt it what? Fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad.
Okay.
May the darkness protect you.
What do you think of all that's happened so far?
All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
Thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Okay. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay, man. Okay, man. Alright, I'm not gonna pry anymore. Just trying to see if she'll say anything, like, related to recent events, but I don't think she really will, so I guess we can just go on. No one has anything else to say. Brad, thank you for 35 months at Tier 2 membership, man. Can I get 480 more likes on the stream, please, mates? Yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. I think most of it, though, is the YouTube autoplay thing again. Thanks for keeping the membership going, Brad. It means a lot, dude. Hey. Hey, man.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Ah.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Alright, I'm going to save here. I'm going to nod to Lae'zel. She should take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the Astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, Voss?
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Crèche Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate, I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel.
Interesting.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lae'zel, you gotta let go,
Lae'zel,
man.
Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaithisk. You need to trust him. I mean, she already knows the truth of the Zaithisk too, and yet still keeps pushing against it. I mean, she's been brainwashed her entire life, and it wasn't until quite recently that she's realizing these things. I guess that would tear anyone's brain in half, right? Yo, what's up, Chase? How you doing? Everyone approves. Even Lae'zel herself. Can never hear the word heresy and not think Warhammer 40k? Big same, brother. Big same.
The whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
There it is.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
What's up, Liddy?
Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away.
Ooh, interesting. Ambush detector.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
And this guy rides a red dragon, too. We saw that earlier. Interesting. Interesting.
All's well that ends.
Well, I guess that means Lae'zel will have something to talk about. Yep, she indeed does. Let's go speak with her. Also, why does this keep getting jumbled despite it being locked? I kind of hate how busy it is. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's better.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
I like the train of thought. If he can make portals, why can't he make a portal for us to go to Baldur's Gate? I mean, 2 seconds before he opened the portal, he said Vlaakith's gaze pierces, and he needs her to think that he's still loyal to her. He's biding his time as much as he can to organize forces against her. If he helped out Lae'zel right now to go to Baldur's Gate, Vlaakith would have Githyanki forces that are already in Baldur's Gate, not to mention outside of Baldur's Gate, crash in on it. Call it a plot portal, call it a plot point, plot hole, whatever. The reality is, it kind of makes sense, right? Vlaakith is indeed powerful, and if she sees Voss help us, she's immediately going to turn on Voss too. Right? Gotta buy as much time to organize as many forces against her as possible before you make yourself known. Say that again? No, I'm good. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Hey Andrew, how you doing? Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Would you see him make a portal, though? She isn't seeing the conversation, but I see your points. I think it's just a matter of, like, Vlaakith's gaze pierces, but only in the direction that she's looking. Maybe he was just hoping he would have enough time to have the conversation and then get out before she saw that direction. In Dungeons and Dragons, gods are powerful, but they're not infallible. Gods, indeed, can be taken down in this universe. And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Alright, let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
Shares's
Until
Caress.
Then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Well, I kind of am enjoying that she has a little more clarity in the whole situation. Like, she's more sure of herself in the direction that she wants to go. Especially specifically after Voss's visits. Every time when they're sleeping, I hear that, like, rustling of grass. I'm like, oh god, now what? Now what's happening? Alright, before I forget, let's drink a juice. Still have 16 of those. Yeah, we're good to go. Where'd you get Shadowheart's mace? We just got it a little while ago. It's called Blood of Lathander. The writing's really good, but I found strange points now that I've played a few times and do shenanigans. Well, I mean, to bring up the word infallible again, a video game story is not going to be infallible either. You just kind of have to have faith that it all makes sense and not push those points any. I know you're a big fan of Dragon Age as well and Mass Effect Breadloaf. There's so many things in those universes that don't make sense, but you just have to have faith in the story and its universe. That's just how it works.
Stay alert.
There is no one story that's in a video game that can't have plot hole in it. It's just how it is.
Are you the true soul?
Let's trade. You have bone cap and 2 gold. We are all everything and yet nothing at the same time. That would be my response too.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay.
Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
How farther can I go?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Relax for a minute. You're near here, Pizza? You're near here? So the Shadow Curse. Should I maybe take a torch? Who has a free hand to take a torch? Everyone stay near now.
Got to press on.
Oh, we don't have Billy the Skeleton anymore either.
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Did you see how mad she gets when it comes to anything related to Shar?
Like this for no reason.
If you question it even slightly,
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shar. A temple, perhaps.
she gets so mad.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She gets big angry real fast. There's a chest up there.
Onward. Ever onward.
Shadow cursed undead? Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. Oh. Hold on, guys. 2 seconds. Wife brought me Chinese food, guys.
Feast
didn't go down without a fight.
Now what might you be hiding?
Shadow cursed food. Nice. Kind of Chinese food? Dumplings and some chicken. General Tso chicken.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Right. That stuff down there. There's a bridge. Alright, so now we're getting into the territory, guys, of things that I just don't really remember. I remember going to the Moonrise Towers. Specifically in my first playthrough, I just kind of walked in the front door and I was there for a couple hours dealing with that fight. I also remember the toll collector. But outside of that, I can't think of anything else that I remember. I heard voices. Oh, hold on. There was a chest back here that I spotted. Where was that? Up there. Let me go get that. My bad.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions.
19 and 18. Fantastic rolls. Ooh, a 30. God damn. Only needed a 10 there. Sorry, guys. Just opening this food. Loud noises.
Best be on my way.
Black oleander.
My bag.
Oh.
I feel weak.
Powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Alright, so we definitely need to lead with Shadowheart while she has this torch.
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons?
No, I didn't want to send that to camp.
When they hatch from eggs.
Damn it.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
I wasn't gazing, merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
I think that's the guy I'm looking for.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lae'zel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions. Oh, I see. Well, Considerate of you, I suppose.
Nighttime exertions. Oh, yeah.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Cleric of Shar? Interesting. Refuse me again and I'll strike you down with the power of the divine.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, he's all the way down there. He's half dead. He's not full dead, but half dead. But all the same, he's down there. Figuring it out. Diabolical. Alright. So now I have a choice to make. It looks like, is this like a special torch or something? Oh, I just realized these are half orcs. So, couple things I could do, I think. They think I'm a true soul. I am branded, so it makes sense. But I could just kill them, take the experience, and make my own way. I feel like I should do that. Because I don't plan on siding with these guys at all.
You worried about the shadows?
No, because I ain't a little coward.
At the ready.
No.
Guess we'll figure this out.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
True souls don't answer stupid questions.
Forgive me, true soul. We are simply eager to reach Moonrise as soon as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here?
I'm here to destroy the absolute and every last cultist.
What?
Oh yeah. Shadowheart goes first. Unfortunately, the hyena I saved, I think, has to die. Not gonna do that. That's crazy. A sudden warg. Damn, he didn't topple. He didn't topple. That's kind of insane. Oh, goddamn. The fists of absolute fury. Let's move to the side here. Alright, this hyena being on me is kind of a damper. Kind of a damper. What is the damage on this? 6 to 15. Not great. I'd have to get a max hit for that to work out. But if I Ray of Frost, it's only 56%. Oh, Shocking Grasp will hit, though. Surely. Surely it'll hit, he says. Surely. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, thanks, Gale. Thanks, man. Ooh, the retaliation. Oh, you got Alchemist Fire, bud? Are you a full orc? No, half orc. I don't think I've ever seen a full orc in this game. Pretty good hit. You just put yourself in the cage, dude. That's incredible. I can't just crawl up there. Whatever. I'll take some fire damage. Everyone good? Everyone's good.
What's in here?
A lantern. Thermo-arcanic gloves. When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. I guess on Gale. Though I don't know why I would use those over Winter's clutch.
On my way.
Nothing down here. Aren't orcs those big women like the one bumping uglies with a bugbear? No, that was an ogre. That was an ogre. I don't know if there's anything in there. There's a nest up top.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move. Should mind my
Not sure why, but sometimes double click just does not work. It's just you, huh?
Hope this ends well.
Okay. There's a severed head in there. Oh, we are shadow cursing it.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now. Bet I can crack that open.
Right. I guess we can go this way. I feel like I have to lead with Shadowheart when she has the torch. Because if I lead with her, no one else gets shadow cursed.
I smell a trap.
Gale succeeded perception check. Where is that trap? I see no trap.
Might be useful.
Brave. Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him. Lupperdiddle, okay? Because he's famous and quite good at helping people and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swy. Oh, Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. Okay.
I'd better take a peek.
Not much in here then. Ooh, what is that? Shadow Curse Needle Blights. And a Vine Blights. So that is what his perception picked up. Noted. Okay. See if I can get myself in a position. I need to kill... 72 health. These things are level 6. Those are level 3. A little bit rough, if I'm honest. Let me take a look at you guys. Necrotic resistance. Don't use necrotic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
You, we have Radiant on. She has some necrotic stuff too, but we'll just not use necrotic. We use Radiant instead.
Blood? No, never mind.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh my god. There's so many of them. There's so many. Just nuke that guy if possible. Then get down here and punch this one too. And the mobility's crazy. What kind of save is this? Dexterity save? They have pretty bad dexterity. Nine damage isn't my favorite number.
Got to press on.
The witching hour.
The witching hour. Alright. He's a little bit frosty. Immobile and tangled? How did I get entangled here? Maybe just straight up hitting it causes that. 90 experience. Now there's just these level 3 guys. Hold on, there's another Shadow Curse one right here. Or Vine Blight, rather. I thought these were all Needle Blights. There's a Vine Blight right there, too. Well, they're about to have 4 turns in a row, so wish me luck. Oh, they can't move very far. Well, it's not that they can't, it's just that they didn't. Constricted. Oh! What, the explosion? I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Time for some bloody.
Okay, so you have to save against a needle burst when they die. It's a good topple.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Trying to keep the balance of the light here as well as I can.
On my way.
Time to strike.
Not much I can do there except just try this.
I will not know failure.
We'll take it. This guy got toppled, so I didn't have to worry about that. Oof. Unfortunate. Would have been nice if he died to the basic attack, but it is what it is.
My faith will protect me.
The explosion got her again.
Right in no time.
Jesus. Shadow Root Sack. Frost Prince has Ice Knife built into it, which isn't terrible. I do like Ice Knife. It's a pretty good spell.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Simmer down, buddy. Simmer down. It ain't time for a long rest yet. We just got here, dude. We'll let you with a short rest, though.
That took the edge off. Never a dull moment.
Alright, again, we have to lead with Shadowheart. But hey, we'll take that for the experience. I mean, we're already more than halfway to level 8. I feel like I'm ahead of the curve here. Looks like a bit of a dead end here otherwise, so I guess we go west across that crossing. Ugh, What's up, Julio? Waiting on everyone to get up here so no one gets left behind. Okay, we got out of there.
Darkness, desolation, the dark ladies hand at work, mayhaps.
Dude, it's so creepy when the amulet starts speaking because it's a different voice and I don't know where it's coming from. And the fact that my monk is where like the source of the voice was. Like, wait, that's not his voice. Did he just lose his mind? Dirty toilet seat. Take a seat, Shadow Art. Why are you guys getting on top of the outhouse? Shadow Art's just looking to, you know, go pee. How is this game? It's very good. Mysterious shack is mysterious. I don't know. Oh god, an even larger mysterious shack. Oh god, man. Oh god. Alright, hold up. Hold on a minute. I feel like something's going to happen.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
I am ready. No time to waste.
I am ready. Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Rythwin. Is that the name of what this town used to be? Rythwin?
I should take that.
That might be worth it.
Oh, you know what? Earlier I passed a dirt mound while like in other activity, and I never dug it up. Another thing with a chest over there. A dead duergar. What's a duergar doing here? Says the duergar. I'm gonna think about that all week now. Yeah, I actually don't remember where it was. I guess somewhere back there. Was it back there? Would it bother you guys if it bothers me so much that I have to go look? I'm sorry. The foam all is striking. The foam all is striking hard right now. It was in the fight with the vine blights, was it? Oh yeah, it was, you're right. I knew it. I knew I forgot one somewhere. Thank you.
Let's see what we have here.
Was it worth it? You know, I have over 12,000 gold at this point. It probably wasn't worth it. But, like, what if something would cost, like, 12,055 gold? If that's the case, I now have it. You know? If that's the way of it, I'm good to go now. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Retro? Claire Obscure did something amazing. I'm only halfway through, and it made me cry. Last time I cried was in Afghanistan 16 years ago. The story's powerful so far. It is fantastic, yeah. The way it's written definitely pulls emotions out of you. It's great. It's nice to feel things. Wait. This is the one I looted. This is not the one I looted. Let's be careful here. Any perceivers? The dead duergar over there. Let's see if we can loot this building. Hello? Rotten bananas. Some rope that I don't need. Okay. Rags. Rotten chicken eggs. Imagine you're like exploring somewhere, you open up a box and there's just a bunch of broken rotten eggs. Oh. They don't even need to roll. That's just a critical hit. Yummy, yeah. Yummers, dude. Big yummers.
What to do?
Oh, we are shadow cursed.
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud. Okay. I haven't used any, like, obscure stuff, like, obscuring stuff like fog and darkness.
There's no time to waste.
I've not actually done that yet. There's just a bunch of rotten food here, man. Rotten food and ropes. A rotten lemon. I love how they have to climb on boxes to loot boxes. There's really not much in here. This ladder goes up. Let's take a look. Anything on the rooftops? There's a dead guy. Not much else. Alright. This house is rather empty. Well, there's another big house right there, too.
She shields me. I can feel her.
What does that mean? What does that mean you can feel her? Alright, this stuff back here, that goes across that way to the south. A lot of blood right there. That's somewhat concerning. That's all south. I don't remember the direction in which the town is. Or not the town, but it's like the Last Light Inn, I think. Something like that.
Same to you.
I guess we keep looking. Critical hit, more eggs. Another broken house here. All right. That's the one I was just in, yeah? What's up, BZR? Noticing all these crates and stuff just have, like, nothing of value at all.
Pilfered already.
Just absolutely nothing. Oh.
Looks like an ambush.
Guys, stop moving forward. What is that? Movable brick. Okay, we have measles. I do remember these guys. I forgot about them, but I do remember them now. These guys do some nasty business, dude. These guys do some absurd, nasty business.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I can get 4 of them with this one ice storm. They have 88 health, so I feel like I have to hit them hard and fast. Much like your mom.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, right, Gale. Do it up, brother. Well, only one got knocked prone. The damage was not... I mean, it wasn't bad, but it could have been better. Too dark? Interesting. How are you gonna miss that, dude?
What now?
Can't reach that spot. I would have to go all the way around to climb up or jump up to it. And if I jump up to it, I don't think 2 basic attacks are gonna kill it. Might just go low and try to kill this measle instead.
You've made a grave mistake.
That works. I can't reach that one. What I can do, though, is throw a hammer. Hey, where are my spears? I must have put my spears away.
All right.
Not a huge hit. Just to make it so they have to kind of work to get to him, I'm going to put him in the middle of the ice. You have a knife named Poo Scraper? Yep. Sure do. Excellent news.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, Gale. Let's get you up there. I don't understand how you missed that. Right, the light is a problem. Let's get you up there. He's still Shadow Curse, it looks like. And even with that forward momentum, he's Shadow Coist. No resistances here. The double save, Sag.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right, well, go kill this one, I guess.
Here we go again.
And then run on back. Oh, right on the edge of the light. That's excellent news. And then we'll throw the Poo Scraper at you.
Seems like the best way.
There's 4 health left. Oh, he saved the Garrote. Now, the Garrote, if I remember right, is dangerous. Because once they pull it off on you, they can blink away. It's 3d6 per turn at that, too. But I do believe it's a concentration thing, it said, right? No, it's a condition. Doesn't say it's concentration at all. Well, hopefully hitting him will stop that. Let's try to kill you first, though. Papa bless. It's too dark over there. Take the shot anyway. Good hits. Still garroting.
A rough tempest I will raise.
It's just too dark. Eh, it is what it is. Yep, okay. Alright, maybe we'll get you to shine some light on it. The issue is she can slip on ice. Is he shrouded in darkness still? I don't know how to tell.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm restrained, so I roll with disadvantage here.
Need to act fast.
He's no longer in darkness, though. Damn it.
Still on my feet.
Okay, that works. That works, that works. Those guys are a little scary.
Let's see what we have here.
Garroting. In my experience, it's garrot and garrote interchangeably, depending on your dialect in your location. There's also this movable brick.
Might find something useful.
The Potter's chest key. For the Potter's chest. Okay. Let me go get that stuff up there.
I must keep going.
Yeah, I have heard it pronounced both ways in movies and TV shows, and video games even. I don't think there's a right answer here. I think it's just a matter of dialect.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives a turn of radiating orb. Well, that could have been useful for illuminating these guys, but all the same. Idol of Selûne.
Selûne idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
You didn't complain when I gave you the Shar one. Relax. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not return from you, no matter the consequence, in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow... Triggered! Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Yo, what's up, Karsten Zone? How have you been, man? Hope you're doing great, too. Heckin' Moonglow. I mean, it's French, it's Garotz. I mean, the language evolves, and we're talking about the English reading of a French word. Let's not get into how dialects and languages change very rapidly. If you were to speak to someone 100 years ago, you wouldn't understand probably a good quarter to a third of what they're saying. That's language.
What's next, I wonder?
Heckin' Moonglow, dude. Oh, I'm still in turn-based mode.
I'll go this way.
We looted all these guys, right? Yes. Guess we continue this way. Understand a lot of stuff in this game. I don't typically play games like this, but this game is pretty good. I feel like this is the type of game that can really teach people a lot about a genre that they might not have ever considered before, which I think is pretty damn cool. Okay. Alright, we gotta slow down our walking speed, I guess. Just walked right into that trap. Harper interrogation transcripts. Your name, Dahl Timber, ma'am. Occupation, farmer. Potatoes, a farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall, Dahl Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Don't play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise, south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Fire. Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. Okay. I'll just get the black oleander. Hold on. There was a trap there. We need to be careful. Slow it down. Traveler's chest right there.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Tomato, tomato. I mean, that is the reason why that saying exists, actually. Don't think that's where I want to go. Yeah, write that down.
Worth a rummage?
Rusty short sword, rusty great sword. Shadow root sack. Hold on, let me grab this sack. Also, I should probably heal this guy a little bit, huh?
There is work to do. Got to keep moving.
Survival. We all failed survival. Well, I guess I'm missing out on that. Not much I can do about it. It's good to see you here, Karsten.
These aren't the remains of some skirmish. Whole armies clashed here once.
The Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vaults. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Hell of a guy, that Ketheric Thorm. Hell of a guy. I'm stuck. Hold on, guys. I've got a message. Never mind. It's not important. But also, let me eat some food. Okay. Did we? No, we didn't go this way yet. Alright, we got that. There's this path going up here. Let's check it out. This all new gameplay to you? I have done Shadow Curse Lands before, and I do remember some things of it, but I remember a lot less about this area than I do Act 1. Like, I have no idea what's here.
She was no
Oh.
fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay. Was that a ghost child? Happy to be here. Is there is it a sensitive subject? Why the rebrand? Did someone on Twitch complain about the Horde? Rebrand? Oh, you're talking about when I was known as Necro. No, it was just something where when I was streaming only on Twitch, this was way back when we could only stream on one platform at a time, according to Twitch's rules. That was just a matter of I named my YouTube channel something else. Specifically in this case, the Josh feed, so that way Twitch wouldn't know that it was me. And that was also just before I figured out that you could still like stream on both platforms. It just wasn't at the same time, right? Wooden desk that's locked.
What are you hiding?
Hey, Zulu, I don't know if you're still here. I intended to thank you for your membership. My brain is telling me that I did, but also I don't remember doing it simultaneously. So if you're still here, thanks for the membership, dude. Stuffed owlbear toy. Yoink.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
You're 7. Study the boy, try to understand his true nature.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either.
I didn't know you had Twitch.
Part of a
Well,
greater
thank you for joining me
whole.
on Twitch as well, dude.
Something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
The child's key feels uneven, at odds. Why? Natural 20.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Mm-hmm. You're no ordinary little boy, are you? I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Oh, jeez. You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Something tells me... Yeah, he's going to use invisibility. That's a small problem for me.
So that's progress.
I don't know how my C invisibility works either. Like, it's never done anything for me, even when actively being close to something invisible that I know is there.
Let's get this thing open.
Hey, Elgernon, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch to Takonsar. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Interesting. That might be good on Gale.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That might be good on Gale when he casts any type of ice and they fall prone.
You have my attention.
No time to rest.
I'll try that
I
out.
wonder what the next move is.
I have mental fatigue for 2 years. Oof.
I must keep going.
I'll grab that.
Oh, he's right there. Is that the see invisibility thing actually working now? Revealed, yeah.
I'll see what I can learn.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Alright.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Hey.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Best mummy ever. Best or strongest daddy ever. 87 health, level 7. 87 health, level 7.
Might as well help myself.
What the hell, man? And they're like right on the cusp of being seen here.
Need to press onward.
Okay. The kid should be in school. Call the authorities.
Nice and quiet now. Breathe deep and move.
Are you inside, little one? Oh, it's a dog as well. Doggy. Well, I'm not currently seeing them, which is obviously a problem. She goes, "Whoa."
My faith protects me.
Say does it?
Okay. Oh, there he is. I found him, but it was too little too late. Nice, dude. Immune to charms. What is this aura he's putting out? Why are you up top now? Oh, shit. Come on, dude. What is this aura of vile oblivion? All nearby life sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. And because of that, the dog is invisible with shadow blend. And these two are asleep. Well, this isn't good. What the hell, man? And I've positioned myself in such a way where I can't easily get up there. I can right here, it looks like. Damn it. Not enough movement. Damn.
Talk to me.
I wake them up by manually hitting them? Looks like it. Wakey, wakey. Yo, Retro, thanks for the $5. Roses are red and violets are blue. The like button is free and something you should do. I agree. I agree. I wonder if I talk to you if something will happen. No?
Survival is all that matters.
It's not showing the roof. It's showing the interior. Okay, that one's mostly dead. Jesus, dude. Okay, that's one. 180 experience for killing one of them. Pretty good. What do you mean path is interrupted? Just... I love that spell so much. Like machine gun fire burst. Love that. I have to imagine they're going to be resistant to necrotic, no? Oh, they're not? Oh, you're immune to necrotic. The dog is not, though. I mean, it's only 2 to 8 damage with this torch. Damn it, man. Daddy's lecture? 3 to 30 damage. Jesus. Jesus. Thanks again, Retro, for the 5 bones, dude. Alright, well, we hit half of those. I hate that. Alright, you get over here and punch this guy in the mouth. Okay. Good news. We don't have to worry about the veils anymore. That dog is still invisible, though. Ah, there you are. Hold on, what's your dexterity? 14. It's our best chance for a hit with this current getup. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith protects me. Need to keep going.
Alright, I think we need a short rest after that one. You little shithead. You lured a bunch of very strong shadows on me.
Let's see.
Also, those shadows kind of exploded when they died.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Oh, okay. Ring of Shadows, pass without trace. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby enemies a +10 bonus to stealth checks until long rest. Huh. I mean, okay.
I'll take that.
Dad's axe, embedded in a dead Githyanki warrior.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
What a shithead, dude.
A long way to go still.
What a shithead.
I'll give it a try. This way.
I guess that's it for this area. What was that axe I picked up? Nothing special. Just says Dad's axe.
I must keep
And Dad's axe. Where's a duel? He stops by once in a great while. Night Orchid over there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, not the shadow curse. Oh.
Moving ahead.
Solution of Night Orchid. Okay. Oh, shit.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the shadow curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Bunch of dead dudes ahead. I am uncomfortable. Whoa. Shadow Cursed Shambling Mound. Of course, there's Vine Blights. And the Needle Blights there, too. That's gonna be a tough one. Interesting, though. Where's Billy? We did a long rest, and whenever you long rest, the skeleton, any summons go away. I'll try to get him back, though. I think the longer this game is open, the weirder that the camera movement gets. Dead Raven down there. Do I try to take these guys out? I think so. Surely I do, right? In the name of experience. Big problem here is, can I get an ambush on them? And if so, how good is that ambush going to be? Necrotic resist, fire resist, and cold resist. Lightning immunity. Piercing immunity. What does that leave Gale for damage?
I applaud your taste.
Acid. It leaves acid damage. Okay. Gale, do you have anything else acid related? Wait, how is he with poison? He has nothing to do with poison at all. We could use poison here. Could use Avard's Black Tentacles. That's a level 4 spell slot, though. That's not going to help. That's not going to help anyone. This fight at the pub, I know where I'd go. Straight to the pub. I guess I need to rely heavily on Ray of Sickness here. Well, it doesn't say anything about thunder. I could Booming Blade if I get close enough, I guess. It's a bit of an odd predicament. Perception failed on all 4 of them. Except I know that they're here. I can see you guys. Okay.
No time to rest.
Here's a question.
My faith will guide me.
Here's a question. Can I throw a torch that's lit? Is that a possibility? Do I have any extra torches around?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Torch. No extra torches? Well, that makes me sad. I know I have a potion I can throw of some kind that would light things up. But do I want to use that here?
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Set Gale on fire and toss him in. Oh my god, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Why are they getting a turn when I'm ambushing them? Digestive juices are all over Gale. Cool. Ow. Jesus Christ. This might have been a bad choice. What the fuck? Why are they all going when I didn't get to go? I rolled better on initiative. Why? What in the bullshit, man? What in the fucking bullshit, man? oh.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Come on, you gotta hit this. Now he's saved.
Gone with the weave.
What is this? 1d6 acid per turn. Well, that's not very good. $5 to $40, $6 to $24. Hopefully this doesn't hurt Shadow Hearts. Oh, that just nuked Shadow Heart. And those guys survived. Fuck. It kind of hurt her. Yeah, it hurt her a little bit. Come on, dodge, man. You're trying to digest her. Man, this is painful. What's up, OGA Production? I didn't realize I was close enough for that, but at least we dodged. Knocked him prone. That's good. Though I don't think anyone on my team survives this next turn. Piercing. So just don't do anything that does piercing.
Can't give up. Onward.
I will ascend.
Right. I'm kind of afraid to bring her over there and hit them because they're going to explode. When they explode upon death, it's needle burst. 7 to 52 damage. Like, that's just... that's absurd. Okay, well, killed one. That takes up her whole action, so she can't attack afterward. But at least one of them died. I guess we'll move her up there in hopes that they go after her and she happens to survive. I don't know what else to do.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Low ground. I can Misty Step as a bonus action. I don't know if this is going to go well, but... Necrotic Resist is all they have. What if I just ward? What if I just do this? Oh, it's fucking big brain time! Oh, power move, Gale. Oh my god.
Death can't have me.
Well, there goes Mossbrow. Oh, he's dead? No, I can't accept that. We're gonna reload. Ah, that sucks. That was such a power move by Gale. Oh my god. But I cannot accept that result. Oh, wait. I forgot I saved just before that. Well. We'll do that again to run it back, I guess. If he ends up killing Mossbrow again, then I'll have to reload a bit of an earlier save. Yeah, that's just excellent, dude.
For a wizard in need.
Knocked him down, but didn't kill him. He's knocked down too. Really not much else I can do. Why is this thing still not getting a turn?
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
Hold on, do you have the needle burst thing too? No. Knocked him prone again. You have 1 hit point too. That thing has 6 health. I really should try to kill that. %, 35, 55. What if I hit it with this? Only 55? I feel like we're in a point of desperation though, so what if I just Spirit Guardian again? Move close enough to trigger it and then immediately run down again to avoid the burst. Damn, I didn't get out in time. Shit. Well, at least it's dead. Dazed it too. Nice. Proned again. Okay, we pulled it off. Why did you just go down again? What the f... the Shadow Curse.
What path lies before me?
Not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
No time to dally.
It's been a long day.
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, that fight was kind of insane. I'm gonna have to do a long rest. Petrified tumor. Just absolutely insane fight, man. Gale nuking half the enemies or something else? Yeah, warding glyph can go really hard. Ironwood club. This torch is over there. Huh? Failed to throw against shadow cursed vines? Guys, get out of the vines. God damn it, Gale.
Back on your feet. I'll take this way.
Now, what I think I should do is leave all three of these guys in the light of this brazier right here. So that way they're not walking around with me.
Worth grabbing.
Shadow Curse lands are a pain in the ass, dude. Gonna be anything good up here? Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Oh, I don't see said key. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know, Sneaky. I've just been not... Yeah.
A lock. How tempting.
Ring of Self-Immolation. Oh. I so why would you want to set yourself on fire? But then I realized you gain heat out of it. Alright, well, if you guys are ready for a long rest, then so am I. Oh god. Mizora.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year.
The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil is so powerful, how'd they manage to get captured?
Will your playmate's wasting precious time? Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Damn, one shy. That's a tragedy. Let me inspire. Nice, one over. Nice Milan Hoy, enjoy it, dude.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Alright, say that.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay. So her brazen laughter, it makes me think like maybe I did strike a nerve there and she was covering it up, because then she instantly agreed to go along with it. Now it could just be indulging, like she said, the brave idiocy, or it could be something like she can't refuse. Could go either way. I don't really know. All I do know is we have several people we need to speak with here, including Astarian.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
To either ascend to a master vampire or to lose his link to his master. Likely one of those two. Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time, but not now.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Oh, come on, man. Just indulge me. Alright, speak with Will. Hey, Athena, how you doing?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Okay. But you're supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
So you're bound to be a Lemure no matter what?
Yes, unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would be that easy dealing with a devil. Alright, and now... Karlach.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alas, what can I do?
Just what I need.
I sought to reach a Githyanki crèche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
You win some, you lose some. Alright, let's sleep. Time to go night-nights. Uh-oh.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What does the Absolute want you? Or why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okie dokie. I mean, what else can I say? It's like, alright. That last fight was crazy. I'm glad that I was able to position Gale in a way. If I couldn't kill those 4 guys up the top, it was just, there was no way I was winning that fight. But it worked out. Worked out in the end. I did have to reload, but at least we're keeping Loviatar's love. At least we're keeping that.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, now we need to... What is this? Oh, that actually points me in the direction of the last light in. I guess we go northwest. And Moonrise is southwest. Well, at least we've been kind of going in the right direction.
Have to keep pushing.
Oh! God damn it, man. Why is this... Hold on a minute. Why is the torch not lit? That's annoying.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, the torch is out now. Why did she put it away? I don't understand what happened there.
Onward in her name.
What did I just hear? Sounded like I heard a sword swing. Is that it? Don't know if that's last light or not. Where did I go? Wasn't there a bunch of blood nearby? Yeah, right here. I want to check. No, that's where I just came from. Over there. Or not, yeah. First light, not last light. Oh, I think I keep calling it last light because of, what was it, Metro? Metro last light? Something like that. Okay, so last time we found a bunch of dead bodies. They got rezzed and got put against us.
There's a struggle here.
Yeah, no shit. Oh no, yeah, it is last light. Yeah, Metro. You're messing with me, man. There's a key here. Prison key, storage key.
What do we have here?
Just heard a sword swing again, I swear. Continual flame? I was actually right next to this earlier. I kind of like went around the long way, huh?
Might as well take a look.
True soul coreless? A true soul is here. A bunch of expired food. Lost backpack. Log of True Soul Coreless. There we go. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo through the shadows. Must evade pursuits. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters in deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Okay. So she's the one that set up these torches. What would happen if I put them out?
Strange. This torch really doesn't want to be snuffed out.
Immune to fire damage.
Must be some sort of magic. Which doesn't narrow things down by much, I'll admit.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
Okay, I don't know what's going to happen here, but it mentioned some type of beasts, so let's see if this makes something happen. Maybe it'll be nothing. Certainly seems like nothing so far.
Better take that.
There's one left. Let's make a save just in case something happens. Angry dogs, shadow mastiffs, and shadow mastiff alpha. Interesting. Okay. Well, something did happen. Very angry doggos.
Where do I go from here?
We're still in combat. Oh, there's one back there too. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Oh, there's one over there as well. All right. Whoa, sir. God damn it. He's not dodging anything, man. Critical miss. Okay.
Let my name be known.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
Well, we got some experience for that.
Looking ahead.
And Mossbrow, dude. Mossbrow took all the hits there. He just kept getting clobbered by these dogs. Where's my heals? Jeez.
There is work to do.
Will they have any loots? Shadow Cloaked Ring. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Unarmed attacks deal additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures or creatures of shadow. That is a Mossbrow item right there.
Still alive. So that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know how to pronounce your name because of the symbols in it, but thanks for joining us. Hello there.
Very well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This way.
Alright, let's make our way to Last Lights Inn. That is the way, right? Yes. That was cool. I wasn't sure if anything was going to happen there based on breaking those torches, but glad we were able to figure that
This
out.
place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
I like the idea.
Some sort of barrier.
No,
Shadows
come on.
can't penetrate it.
Moving in.
Hello there, friends.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I'm a monk here on pilgrimage.
You picked a strange place to meditate, monk. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Jahira! Anyone here played the original Baldur's Gate games? The glare. Jeez. Hey, come on, man. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Come on, man. Give me a chance to earn your trust, or... Oh no, could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop!
Oh, it's Mole!
Doing? He's the one who saved us!
the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Hell
Same two
yeah,
of my
Scott.
friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. Jesus
What in
Christ.
the hells is that thing?
It just exploded. So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself
Mole
the
likes you now?
benefit of
Yeah.
the doubt.
Mole's attitude changed about us after we saved the grove.
At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Alright, very cool.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed blue. Certainly wasn't this.
Alright, first things first, I need a trader. There you are, Quartermaster Tally.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself? You got any free goods?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
Yeah, Tali's aura. Oh, she gave me a supply pack? Hell yeah. That's actually pretty good. Nice.
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Let's see your wares. Icy Cone of Cold. Very nice. 1240 for that. So this is the spell that I was thinking of earlier, by the way. When I was using when I went to use Blight and thought it was going to be an AoE thing, I was thinking of Cloud Kill. Yeah. Mix those up a little bit. +2 dagger, Defender Great Axe. Incandescent Staff. Oh, it has Fireball on it. Kind of the opposite direction of what I have going on right now, but that is nice. Protection from missiles. Meh. When you're invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land, you have the effect of Bark Skin, increasing your AC to 16. That's a druid thing. Pad of Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That's interesting. That's very interesting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Amulet of the Harpers, which has shield on it. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a max of 20. Unwavering Bull, you cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Interesting. It's basically the same thing as the graceful cloth, but the strength version. Interesting. Shield of Devotion. You gain one level 1 spell slot. Cloak of Protection, armor class 1, saving throw 1. Yo. That's a very fast pickup. 18 AC now. This merchant has a lot of good stuff. Hold monster. Dominate person. Don't know that there's anything here that's like a dire need to be picked up right now. There is no hill giant elixirs here either. I'm looking for those. They don't seem to be here. Well, that's unfortunate. I will say though, this was good. Plus 1 AC. That's very nice. Yuan T. Scale Mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain a +1 bonus on initiative rolls. That's also pretty nice. Full dexterity modifier to AC. And it doesn't say that it's limited to 2 like most other things would say.
There's no time to waste.
How much money do I have? 11,000? I'm gonna scoop that up. What would that do to my AC? It would go to 19. Like, it's so good that it even supersedes the idea of not having armor on. What if I put it on you? 21 AC on her. Which would free this to go up on her, which would give her 18 AC. Ooh. We just went up across the board.
Let's get on with it.
Your desire.
Eager for battle.
Yeah. I like that very much. Isn't that nice? You can hold a monster and they can hold you too. A world full of love, not war. Yeah, we're out here holding monsters. Is there anything else here that I want to get? I do want hold monster, but I feel like I can find that out in the world rather than buy that here. We'll buy the heals. I think that's about it for now.
Take care now.
Yeah, dude. You too. We actually got a lot of good stuff. Oh, shit. You know what? Hold on. I forgot to sell stuff to you. I was so focused on buying things. Let me sell stuff too. My bad. Hold on. Hold up. Have Dad's axe. Have Get the Yankee half plate. Cape of the Red Prince. That can go on one of the others. I forgot I picked up this Nautiloid tank. I could have used that in combat at some points. Oh well. Stuffed owlbear toy. I don't think I need the ironwood club. Okay, I recovered a tiny portion of the money I just spent. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to steal the money back from this person here, considering how busy this place is, but I don't know, maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Take care now.
Alright, what else do we have around here? I mean, Mole's here. We have to speak with Mole for sure.
Wish we had stone or steel. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. I wish we had a bloody army.
Who's this? Ooh, Damon's here. Okay. What up, Damon?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right.
How did he end up here?
As all right as any of us.
Where's the rest of the tieflings?
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Let's see what you have. He still has all the items I sold him in Act 1. Oh my god, that's amazing. Look at all that shit. Gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Chainmail +2. Chain shirt +2. Leather armor +2. Harmonium halberd. Thornblade. Thermodynamo axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heats. While concentrating your melee weapon attacks, deal an additional 1d4 poison damage. Okay. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Shadow Soaked Blow. 3 slashing, 1d6 psychic. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. So it doesn't steal life per se, but it just, I mean, I guess kind of it does. I guess I'm used to the idea of life stealing giving you actual health back and not temporary hit points. Charge-bound hammer. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Deals an additional 1d6 lightning. Loot Goblin turned international arms dealer. True. Darkfire shortbow. Has haste on it. Resistance to fire and cold as well. Interesting. That might be worth picking up just to equip, just to gain those resistances. For 1,500 gold.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Might pick up that bow.
Need anything?
Earlier you mentioned you could work interesting materials. What did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area.
Hey, thanks for joining me for this, Brandon.
Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I mean, I have infernal iron, and I think I found an infernal alloy as well, right? I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
He's just making something. Hey, don't know what you want, but let's just hammer it into something real quick. No problem.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay. Flawed Helldusk armor. Where is it? It's heavy armor. That's unfortunate. 18 AC though. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1d4 fire damage, and you take one less piercing. That's not ideal. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me.
Need anything?
Kind of material you could work with. What do you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Oh, so he takes infernal iron and alloy at the same time for all this. But what about Karlach? He says the same thing again. If you give me the armor again... Okay, flawed Helldusk helmet. This time. Wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and constitution +1/2. As far as this infernal stuff goes, I should have one more, no? I've got iron right here. Where'd you go? Let me see what he does with this other iron.
Need anything?
Insight successful. Let's see what that is.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Okay. This is going to be another piece of the Helldusk sets. Flawed Helldusk gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleed. Interesting. So I could trade 1d4 fire damage and Scorching Ray in for 1d4 necrotic damage and possibly inflict bleed. Bleed itself will do 2 slashing damage at the start of each turn and has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. I mean, we can keep these gloves on, like on my body, if I need to switch up for extra fire damage. That's fine. The possibility of giving bleed can go a long, long way. Yesterday I found myself saying interesting the way you say it. Thanks a lot. I've got you, Gustavo. I've got you, dude. Yeah, Brandon, like the mod said, when I'm talking and I'm asking questions, I'm not asking anyone to reveal it. I'm asking rhetorically. I'm thinking out loud so people in chat can follow along with my thought process. So people can see where my head's at, see where I'm going. It's not that I want answers from anyone. It's more like I'm just trying to figure things out and have you guys come along with me for the ride. Found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of
See,
these?
something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 3.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
And I know where a 4th one is, too. I wonder if I could go back and grab it. I guess it just depends on how valuable it'll be.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon explosive. 3d6 fire. Okay. I mean, 3d6 fire for 3 turns. Fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. So, I guess if I go back and get the other one, I can get another one of these. And I remember where I left it. It's sitting on the table near where we killed Nier. What did my insight roll? What did... I mean, it's showing that we succeeded an insight check, but on what? That's the strange ox from the Druid's Grove, I think. Maybe that's what we rolled. Maybe that's what we rolled. Hold on. Let me see. Are you the same guy?
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all. Now you have food.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
That was some Mass Effect 1 gore, those very gory images that we got via the Reaper and Prothean technology things. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
What, dude?
Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Whatever you are, come out of hiding now. Let me save.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Oh. What the blob is this? You're just an ooze. You're just an ooze. With some oddly high across the board stats. Like nothing is peaking. Nothing is like 18 plus, but nothing is not double digits either. What is this? Slash resist, acid immunity, lightning resist. But only 12 AC. Interesting. Nice critical hit.
Victory awaits.
Slashing resist. Oh, he just exploded with acid everywhere too. Immune to acid damage. That's completely fair. Completely understandable.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm not going to step in there. I'm going to throw stuff at you. Yeah. Yeah. I got to be careful. I never drank an elixir. Where are my spears and stuff that I usually throw? Did I sell them off? I think I sold them off. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
Should get started.
So my big thing is I'm actually afraid he's gonna explode. I guess we'll just go in and smack him and see what happens.
No
Whatever.
time for mercy. It's quite the same.
Okay.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
There we go. Well, that was interesting. Add a fire acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. It's only for fire damage, though. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. This would be better if it was any elements. I could throw that on Gale, but
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I think I'd rather keep the utility of invisibility on him, to be honest. What a weird thing. Now I wonder... What if I just left him alone? You know what? No, we're going to stick with
These things have stayed
the consequences of our actions. Whatever other outcomes there are, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't reload every time I don't like something. Doesn't seem like much of a big deal anyway.
Something's on my mind.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No problem. I'm gonna snag these 2 spears from him real quick. I need to have more throwable stuff. He was a friend, I think? I don't know, man. He seemed pretty ready to fight. All because I was trying to figure out what he was.
Cleric's magic won't hold up darkness forever.
Well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let me heal. Also, let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. When I come back, we will continue on doing our thing here. Where are my heals? There you are. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And hey, if you haven't left a like on the video yet, please make sure you do. I appreciate all your company today, guys. It means a hell of a lot. Thanks for tuning in. I will be right back.
Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Watching us. Good man.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone. Or steel. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me bloody army.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around. How's the barricade coming along?
Okay.
What to do?
Okay, we're back. Where's Mole?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Mole, are you in here? Hey, there's Alfira. Jaheira. There's Mole over there. With Raphael.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
What is Raphael doing here?
Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
Okay. Barkus is here too.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
What's going on in this place? Everyone's here. I'm gonna keep looking around. Clearly there's more to this place than I thought there was. What's this? A loose plank. Scribbled notes and snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the targets. Gale. Yo. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talks to him seem to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
At the ready. Salutations.
Gale, this ring. So good for you. We'll replace that. God damn. He already creates a lot of ice, but I think this will possibly increase the actual range of said ice.
Let's get going.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way.
Looks like we can kind of rob some of these areas pretty blind. Why is there a rotten carrot in the cupboard?
Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
Innkeeper's lockbox, huh? Well, don't mind if I do.
Should do it.
It's not red, so we just take it. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred. only to find the entire masonry has been raided and its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert. Forceful conversion to the religion of Shar, I guess. Another perception roll. A hidden pouch, huh? Let's take a look. What's in the bag? Tower-shaped key. And a wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through, and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred. The tower. The only tower I can think of is the Moonrise Towers, which is all the way down there. But I guess we'll see if there's any other towers in the area while we're on our way there. Find the cultist camp. I'll have to go back and do that after we look around here. His Majesty. Lots of fist people here.
The BALDUR'S GATE can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
You know what? I remember them. Joaquin's Rest.
He may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is doomed.
How close am I to level 8?
Let the Duke rot in prison while BALDUR'S GATE burns.
We're like a fifth of the... 4/5 of the way there.
What I won't do. The curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll yoink this.
She'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best.
Alright, let's talk to Counselor Florek here. See if she remembers
He still
us.
won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song. Nothing of use on his person. His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist. He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to BALDUR'S GATE to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city.
Or in Act 2,
Don't
easier.
count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jahira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me
meet you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned, Thaniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who'll want to be seeing you.
Have you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there. It's official.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead.
Warren letter. Assignee Arkala. Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke L10. Okay, so House of Healing probably will have some clues for us then.
Shadows, they get darker. Our hiding place is brighter.
Don't mind me, just looting the makeshift infirmary here. What is Raphael doing here? The one thing on my mind right now, what is Raphael doing here? Aloe oil. There it is.
Yes, Mom.
Potion of Greater Healing. I'll take it. Potion of Invisibility. Trap Disarm Kits. Fifth Bank. Alright. Let's see. Why is Mole speaking with Raph? What's going on here?
Your move, Mole.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Mole's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Sleight of hand. Accidentally jostle the board Mole's way. Or Monk. This is a game that tests your mind. Look. The way he just looked at me there. Smash.
That for Calamsham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
What did he offer Mole?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what's the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I've seen some shit. You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
Well, this guy's just evil.
See you soon.
He's just evil, man. We'll take 50 experience, though. Now, hey, what is Barkus doing here? Evil Willy Wonka vibes? Truly. That's actually, like, that nails it on the head. Evil Willy Wonka vibes. Don't mind me just taking paintings off the wall of this place.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
I mean, last I saw him, he was at camp. What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
It depends. What did you say you're making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours.
He has extra surprises, kisses.
Will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Explosive kisses, huh? I like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Brilliant retort, he says.
What now?
Let's trade.
I'm sure you would.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'm sure you would. Ring of Geniality, Persuasion and Deception +1. Acrobatics Shoes, Acrobatics +1, Advantage on Dexterity Saving Throw checks. Gloves of the Automaton, Strength Saving Throw +1, and Circuitry Interface. You're considered a construct, your weapon attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. For 10 turns. Interesting premise. Not sure I'd buy it, though. Yeah. I mean, we'll buy these.
Now, if you're done.
I was kind of hoping some people would have Hill Giant strength potions, but no dice. Let's speak with Alfira. She's the
You're
bard.
all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Glad you made it too. It's one hell of a curse. Hold on, trade. You have an apple and a loot. Never mind.
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue.
Well, I guess that's what happened to the tieflings. Jesus, how did you survive?
Some of us fought back, or tried to, but it was hopeless. All I could do was run.
Running was the right call.
That means a lot, coming from you. You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
You check everyone's wares before each convo? You sure you didn't roll a bard? To linger in the past is to condemn our future. Focus on the here and now.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Thank you. Just be careful up there.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You let your fear conquer you. Be careful not to let your life be ruled by it.
We're in a dilapidated inn, surrounded by cursed darkness.
Only a fool wouldn't be afraid. We've no brighter horizon ahead of us. There's just the city. If I can get us there alive.
But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
I thought she was going to hate me for a minute. I'm going to take this food because that's what I do. I've got grabby hands. Real grabby hands. They need all the loot. That's just how it is. What if this guest log? Sorry, guys. I know I'm taking a long time to do things here. I'm just being really investigative. Arts is listed here. Interesting. I don't recognize any of the other names. I'll speak with Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Inquisitor Juice on the case. Yup. Smell the wine first. Just poured her heart out about how bleak like their current and potential living conditions are, and you're just like, neat, let me get them ribs. Yep.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
Okay.
Bottoms up.
They all disapproved. Jesus Christ.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just
Are
flavor.
you asking about my
elites
flavor?
get
What the
their hands
fuck?
on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The flowing river changes, yet it's still a river. I'm still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was or is he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
It's me, I'm Hope. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gatherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
It's not a bad idea instead of going, like, just immediately aggressive. Because like I said earlier, I do remember the fight upon entering the towers. That bottom floor is just rough. Especially if you walk through the front door. It's just a death funnel. Catherick's days are numbered, I'll make sure of
Without
it.
a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The tower's surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne.
Oh.
And a light in the darkness.
I forgot about
She
Isabel.
does the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Huh. I forgot about Isabel. I suppose we should go upstairs. Where are stairs? Right here. You know you fucked up if everyone in this group can agree on it? Yeah, they did not like that I drank that wine. Am I debuffed by it at all? No. Not even a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let me loot the second floor now. The music here reminds me so much of RuneScape. Would anyone that's ever actually listened to RuneScape music, like, would any of you disagree that RuneScape has some of the best music in gaming? It's simple, it's lights, but it's nice. Oh, this is Isabel's room? I mean, I don't see her here. Oh, she's outside. Okay. Let me keep looting.
Each narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, like you become some dagger's new sheath. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Alright, there's really not much up here. Selûnite's robe and amulets. I should put those on Shadowheart. Hi Isabel, we just got here, but it looks like someone ransacked your room just before we came in. Yeah, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Yes, that's it. Played a lot of hours of old school RuneScape. Yeah. OSRS is very, very good. What's funny is, like, the game already felt aged when it came out, right? So that the fact that it can feel aged now doesn't really matter so much, because it's like it intentionally feels like an aged game. Isabel's diary. Surely she won't like me reading this. Surely. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. Will never get it out. This death that reeks within me. There's some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Oh, so she's back from the dead too. Alright, let's speak to her, I think. Hello there, Isabel. Yo, that spear is sick. Simple game, but so good, yeah. Oh, her and Shadowheart are not going to get along.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Hey guys, do me a favor. If you are here, if you haven't left a like on the video yet, please do. There's so many people here, I'm just realizing, but I think most of it's because of YouTube's autoplay system. But thank you guys for being here anyway. Whether you're new here, have been here before, I appreciate your company. Thank you for tuning in. If you are new here by chance, my name is Josh. I play a lot of different video games, all live on stream. I've played, you know, everything from FPS games to turn-based RPGs like this. A very broad range. So if you're into that, make sure you subscribe. Thanks for being here, guys. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me?
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne.
Cue comment from
As
Shadowheart.
long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor
What's up,
cleric
Aintel?
indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes. Oh, Shadowheart's got to say something about this, right? Surely. She's already scowling.
It hurts.
Yeah, look at that.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
What's up, Jax?
Allies worth having.
So autoplay brought you here?
You're busy in the
I just
towers, I'll be
just
sure
woke
to-
up. I'm so confused, but the stream
Wait.
seems so chill.
Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
YouTube autoplay has blessed us. Thanks for tuning in, man. Who the hell are you, man?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Uh-huh. Probe his thoughts for more info.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
He's given me the gangly wings I've always wanted. Oh, there goes Maul.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Yo, nice weapon, dude. Look at this bar! Holy shit! What the fuck? It's so much stuff. Alright, let's take a look at you. No resistances. 23 strength, 16 constitution, 16 dex. Gets an extra attack. He's an aberration. That weapon's cool. Improved critical hits. Plus 40 health? Is that what I'm seeing there? Oh my god, he's got 40 temporary health. What about these winged horrors? Poison immunity, but no necrotic immunity. Flying ghouls. They're considered ghouls. Undead. But no necrotic resistance or immunity? I mean, we'll just use Radiance, just in case. Poke. I guess we should also get this out there. Let's get a maul on this guy.
Come along, Isabel.
Vampiric shout. Yeah, just go ahead and destroy Isabel real quick. My god. Alright, hopefully we can just really nuke this guy here. He's already prone. How much damage did I just do to the guy? What the hell? 20 bludgeoning, 4 necrotic, 10 radiant. 18 bludgeoning, 5 necrotic, 9 radiant. Wow. That's a big hit. He might actually die here. Let me go ahead and critical him. This might kill him straight up. Yes! Okay, well. Wait, why is it considered theft? What the hell, man? Alright, well. Fist mark is down. There's a winged horror out here and a winged horror out here, one on each side. I'm going to put the monk over here. Who goes next? That winged horror down there. That one down there. Then Lae'zel. Okay. Oh, I just thought, what if Jaehaera dies? Oof. They just really go after Isabel, dude. Where did this one even come from? Ray of Frost is happening down there. All right, Lae'zel, you got to get on this guy. Three health. Damn. Go ahead and action surge just to kind of get rid of this guy. She can't really get an angle on this one, but what I can do is go over here and then shoot an arrow. Which, you know, worthless, but we tried. Oh, dude, they're all surprised. It's not great. Yo, there's Panther form? Let's go. What of you? That door is kind of in the way, isn't it? Maybe you get over here behind Lae'zel.
Step to it.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think the actual ice field that gets laid out is larger because of the ring. It looks larger anyway. Hey, step into the radiance. Good guys. Good guys. Stop going after Isabel. Nice kill. Okay, she got a heal on herself. A double heal on herself. There you go. This fight's nuts, dude. Did I do this before, guys? Does anyone know? Like, so if you're new here and you don't know, I did play through some of this game before. I never finished it though. I made it to somewhere in Act 2. I don't recall this. Does anyone know if I've done this before? Nice hit from the mall. Someone underneath. There you go. Remember you did this fight in your first attempt? Oh, good hits.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so there's two things I can do. I can get this guy to just jump downstairs and start fighting the other winged horrors, or I can use him to kill them both and then jump down there. There's only 4 left. I think it's best if I kill them both and then get him to jump down there, because then I can get everyone else down there too. There's this one over here on Harper Boar. And this one over here that Jaheira's on. Ah.
On my way.
There, get right on top of him. Oh, yeah. Why would he walk away in that? Yeah, he's got bleeding on him, too. Oh, nice angle with the Ray of Frost. Look at you go. Not enough movement across the board here for Lae'zel. Oh, you know, we can get her on top of there and then fire some arrows. Good shit, Lae'zel. Invisible Panther? Nuts. This other winged horror has no chance.
May it please, Mistra.
Yeah, you tried. Oh, it's the hammer. Did this once, and the second time you skipped it and conquered Moonrise before coming here? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. We kind of wiped the floor with them. The sheer numbers of the harpers here and the fist as well does go a long way.
Onward.
There's a parasite
Nice.
in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Don't waste a step.
Why is looting Marcus considered theft?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe
No
again.
mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you.
Juice, your character looks
And
good. Hey,
this.
thanks, Lacey. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Still considered theft, taking from his body. You know, it's probably because he's a fist. Well, we got his weapon. Let's check that out. Great Club +1. Miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. Wonder what that would look like on Lae'zel. Shifting Corpus Ring, Invisibility, and Blur. Half plate armor. Do these winged horrors have any loots? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Interesting, though. There was a lot of them. There's like, what, 4 winged horrors in this room? 3 winged horrors in this room? One there, one there. That was quite a lot of enemies out of nowhere. But we took care of them. That feels good. That feels very good. Now we get to continue looting. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold up. Over encumbered no longer.
More for me.
Later, Athanos. Gotta take all this. Considering how expensive it is to do long rests, man, these really help soften that blow. Though I kind of wish, and this might be a weird take, I don't know. I know that when you play on normal difficulty, long resting only costs 40 supplies. On this difficulty and honor mode, it costs 80. I kind of wish you were able to adjust the difficulty there as well, like separately, for the long rest. And I don't know, that might be a weird take, but realistically, all this does is make it so I just have to take more time looting more of these things rather than looting things of actual importance. You know what I mean? I spend more time looting like alcohol stores for the sake of softening the blow on my reserves than anything else. Yeah, 80 is a lot. And I'm not complaining about it. I can make it work. Obviously, I've been making it work just fine, right? It is a lot, sure. I can handle it, though. But, like, what if I could just set it to 40 while also keeping the difficulty of the fights of tactician difficulty, you know? Because then it would just reduce the amount of time I take just looting all these, you know, mugs of beer and ith banks and large jugs of wine, whatever, you know? There's a custom tab on the difficulty select screen, but I'm not sure how flexible it is. Let's see. Camp cost multiplier. Yeah, okay. Now here's the thing. How many people are going to get mad at me if I lower that so I can just stop looting so much wine and other alcohol nonstop? You know what? I'm going to do the right thing here. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm not going to mess with it. We've already started the playthrough. I can predict the future. There's going to be people in the comments section saying, "Why did you change the difficulty? You suck. Blah blah blah." I'm not doing it. Nope.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is the danger of putting your content out there. There's going to be people that are just going to take any reason to bash on me here. I'm not doing that. Nope. How many gifted subs to crank it to 3x? 100. 100. I was going to bash on you either way, to be fair. Yeah, fair enough, man. I'll think about it. All right, dude. Sounds good. Yo, nice, Algernon. 33 attempts and you made it through Hades? Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil the Hades fight for you. I saw what you said in Discord about how come no one told me Hades has a phase 2. I didn't want to ruin that for you. Yeah, it's ultimately not a big deal. It would just speed things up a little bit. I have to scour for these to keep up with it. Especially now that, like, in Act 2, enemies are already a lot tougher. We've discovered that today. Act 2 is already a lot tougher than Act 1. That guy over there is still singing. Alright, so let's take a look at our map here. Hellian's Heart, talk to Damon, speak to the Harpers outside of Last Light, investigate the Last Light Inn. House of Healing is over there. That's Moonrise. Tieflings are being held in Moonrise. And then Cultist Camp. Wait, he didn't, but I was a little sad when his health bar refilled and I was too stunned and got hit and died instantly. Yeah. Such is the way of it, man. I might need Karlach in my party for this to go.
We're safe from this damn. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Yeah. Need to have Karlach in my party so I can speak with him.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh, Karlach.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send... Excellent. Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
The Jaheira indeed. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war.
Yup.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright, I'll speak with Damon.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad. Actually, you know what? Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
I mean, one problem at a time, I guess, right? Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Bing, bang, bong.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
You still seem to be on fire a little bit. Pull her into a hug. She has to crouch.
Thank you.
I will say this makes me appreciate Karlak a lot more.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You said that.
I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Well, you just said you don't
I wasn't
know.
making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out.
Okay.
And sooner than you think.
So you're just repeating what you
The
said
minute
in a different
I set
way.
foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Imagine if she didn't crouch and you're just sitting there hugging her leg.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers. Alright, that's that. It still says I need to investigate the last light inn. Let me hit up camp here. Let's get Lae'zel back in the party. Where is she? Where's Lae'zel? Not that way. Oh, right there. I should have known. The one punching things.
If death is soon, fight viciously. Make space, and my might is your ready for battle.
Okay. Continue investigating the inn. Maybe we can speak with Jaheira again? Maybe there's something more?
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Oh, right.
Still, I can
Mole.
only feel relief.
Mole was taken.
If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I want to ask you about
Then
something. How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolutes?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you've made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay. Let's go speak with Isabel. I think she's still sitting in her chair. Or, well, no, she's right there. Close enough to the chair. No one's gonna clean up the dead bodies around here?
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Still have a few questions. We can trade with you. You only have 4 gold. This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How'd you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
Surprised she's got nothing to say about that. Don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Not over familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I'm really surprised this specific character is not more of a moral dilemma for Shadowhearts. I know she has her own internal dilemma during this part of the game, but I'm surprised this isn't more of like a getting like more of a rise out of her. Then again, it could be a thing that we don't have another situation on our hands when it comes to having our party at odds with one another. Let's go up here. Yeah, that's what Shadowheart did as well. She scoffed at a few things, but there was nothing like major. Anything going on down here? Not really. There's a basement area. Basement slash dock. Wait, where'd you guys go? There you are. Oh, there's an area all the way underneath. Rotten eggs, man. Doesn't say it's locked. Oh, we can just go right in. Last light in cellar. Look at this. More wine racks. Oh yeah, let me see what that club is like on her. It's only 7 to 14. I wouldn't give up Soulbreaker Greatsword for it anyway because of the Githyanki Psionic extra damage, plus the +2 bonus to initiative, which is really good. I was curious to see if it would do any decent damage based on her strength. Doesn't look like it though. Nothing major.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Evidence chest. What's up, Diego? Last light detention cell key. So maybe this little area is if you get captured by the Harpers, if you're on the opposite end here of the moral compass. Perhaps.
Wonder what's past this.
Bone chill. I've got a bone you can chill right here. Not a singular thing in there. When you have this game open for more than a few hours, the camera gets a little jittery. It'll like skip frames and it'll like maintain that movement on those skipped frames. It'll just like jump around. It's very straight, like that right there. Very strange. Makes it kind of annoying to turn. I have to make very small turns so as to not turn too far. Not a major deal, but annoying enough, I guess.
That might be worth a look.
A dirt mound? Are you rocking the armor you yoinked from that one trader near the Crèche Monastery? Cat's Grace? Yeah, I have Cat's Grace on my monk. Alright.
Maybe I need more pockets.
May as well just take all the wine while we're here. Am I underneath this? I am. My character just went straight through the stairs there. Why is it showing him throwing it into the wall? What the fuck? That's funny. Why it no open? Oh yeah, yeah, the game is acting up. Alright. Oh, look at this. We are almost level 8s. Very close. All right, well, considering it's acting up, it's a pretty good spot to leave off here anyway. We did a pretty huge number of events today. And we are well in our, well within Act 2. So I'll be back again tomorrow, guys, at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button here, make sure you do, so that way you don't miss any of my future streams. If you are new here, though, and you don't know my schedule, I do go live most days at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I also have a Discord server you can join up. It's free and available to everyone, whether you are a paid member or not. All you have to do is just type !Discord to get a link directly on in there. It would mean a lot to have you guys in there. It's a great way to keep in contact with myself as well as everyone from our wonderful community. If you're not able to click on links in chat, if you're watching this live or you're watching the video later, there's also a link in the YouTube video description down below. Also, I do stream on Twitch. I know some people prefer to watch on Twitch. I am live on Twitch every time I'm live on YouTube. So if you like to watch streams there you go. Now you know I'm there. But anyways, guys, thanks for tuning in. Let's make a solid save here. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you all for being here tonight. It means a hell of a lot. Until tomorrow, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.